Hey guys. We're gonna need to do some testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear music? I've just spent an hour fucking with my audio settings. Yes, both. Okay. Let's try something else. Is it that loud? Jesus. Okay, how's that? Is that better? Like, give me a rough estimate of how it compares to where I had the levels before, because I can't tell how loud this is for you guys. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust the in-game audio too, assuming you guys can even hear it. So let me know. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, buddy, you're coming way down. You're coming down to like, I don't know, there. How's that? Is that close to what? No, that's still too loud because you can hear it over the music probably. How's this? Is this good? Too quiet? Too loud? I'm crawled right up an A50's asshole. How does that sound? Is that good or is that too loud, too quiet? We're right behind a MiG-29 now. Okay, I'm like dumb. Did I turn it up or down? I can't remember. Music down another smidge? How about I turn the in-game up? I don't want to, like, turn everything down. How about... We're, like, literally up a MiG-29's engines right now, so how's that? Like, right about here. This good? Perfection? Okay. Okay, sick. Right, well now I've got to do a quick check on something. Just to confirm things are working on my end and that I didn't spend an hour doing this and fucking up all my audio settings on my whole PC for nothing. So you'll probably hear an echo of the stream in a second. Old title and frog games? So what the fuck? Oh, I know why. I'm the big dumb. Hang on. Yeah, I forgot to update it in fucking Streamlabs. Which reminds me, I still need to switch out from that. Welcome to the channel where I do things about 3 years after I say I need to do them. Fuck, what did I even have the stream title set to? I don't remember. I know we'll set it to. There we go. That's a good title, I feel. That's an excellent title. Armor? No, sorry, Gnome Child. Sorry for the debate. Armor will be... probably at the usual time. I think we might be doing some Reforger stuff this week, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, let me... That's not what I want to do. I want to go... You'll see the fruits of our labor here in a minute, guys. There's a reason I'm doing this. How the fuck? Here we go. Here comes the stream echo. Okay, I'm like dumb. Did I? Huh? Okay. I think it's working. I can actually check the in-game audio levels myself now. I do things about. Hang on, where was that MiG-29 fly past? I'm gonna pause this for a second so I can actually hear the in-game compared to my voice. Audio settings on my whole PC for nothing. Like literally up a MiG-29's and. Okay, sick. Right, well now I've got to... I don't know, that sounds kind of quiet to me. I mean, I know you guys are the ones watching the stream, but to me that sounds like... because I like my jet engines loud. I might crank it a little smidgen. Just a little smidgen, okay guys? We'll make it was minus 24. Let's make it like minus 22. We can always play with it later, whatever. But you can hear me, that's good. You can hear music on the live stream, which is good. And you can't hear it on the VOD, which is even better. I have a playlist to import to my thing. Hang on, give me a minute. It's a very incomplete playlist at the moment. I've got to add a lot more stuff to it, but bear with me. This is probably going to take a few minutes. In fact, I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to find it without fucking opening my browser, which is going to blow my PC up. Shit. Please tell me I made that playlist publicly visible. I apparently did not, because I'm a chimp. I don't even know how I managed that. Fuck. So here's the thing. When I'm streaming, if I need to do something online, I use the Steam browser so my games don't fucking end up getting throttled, because if I open Firefox, I have so many tabs and all of them are videos. We're gonna have to cross our fingers and hope for the best here. I'm gonna have to restart DCS anyway, because my dumbass forgot to launch TrackIR after restarting my PC. I should really just set that to run at startup, but that would be like the thing an intelligent person does, and we don't do that here. Oh, no, hang on. I might have an idea here. The Steam browser is cursed, however it's less cursed than literally like 500 tabs, all of them videos paused halfway through, loading in at the same time. Trust me on that. It's not good when it happens in the middle of a stream. Especially when something starts fucking auto-playing. Oh, fuck you, Google. God fucking damn it. Never mind, I'm gonna have to boot Firefox up. Rescan device. Oh, I could do that. That would be intelligent. That's why I didn't know I could do that. Okay, give me this. And now I should be able to close by close Firefox, I mean kill the process so it saves my tabs, because this is the, like, or it saves my windows rather. It saves tabs by default, but it won't save separate windows. When I say I have hundreds of tabs, I mean like hundreds of tabs distributed about 20 to 50 per window. Please, somebody help me. Okay, we'll kill that process. We'll go here. Give me just a minute, guys. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. I think. Are you fucking shitting me? It did not copy. Oh, I'm gonna fucking break something. We are having technical issues and we have not even started the stream. I think that's a new record. I actually think that's a new record. Okay, give me that. You go there. Close this. Okay. Now we see if this is actually going to add the fucking playlist. Hey, it did. There's going to be a lot of songs in this which you guys haven't heard for a very long time, because I had to slowly prune some songs out of the normal playlist because they were starting to cause me issues. So that'll be nice. We'll have some returns, plus a bunch of stuff that wasn't on stream before because just, you know, I knew it was going to cause me headaches. Right, let's save this. The problem is that every time I add a song to this playlist, which is going to be like every fucking day, I'm going to have to update it in the actual chatbot or music bot, whatever. Otherwise it's not going to work. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I need to figure out how to turn the music up for me but down for you guys, or like leave the level for you guys but turn it up for me. I've wanted to do this for so long. Now the downside, of course, means you won't have music on VODs, but I will make this playlist publicly visible at some point when I remember to do it, so you'll be able to just chuck the playlist on anyway. You just won't have it like the cool moments where the music lines up with the game, like it does tend to do with the current one. So we're going to attempt some DCS. I have not played DCS, except for like quickly checking things. I was doing some quick testing last night with different missiles, but I have not played DCS for about 3 weeks. So I'm going to be really fucking rusty. Upload the 10-hour VOD to YouTube. That's where we get a lot of issues, is because I just export them straight from Twitch, and there'll be something in the VOD that YouTube doesn't like. It's fine if it just like lets me, you know, if it just adds fucking ads or whatever, demonetizes it, I don't give a shit. My YouTube's not monetized. But there are certain songs where it will block the entire video globally. And the only way to get around that doesn't involve me downloading the VOD, manually editing out the audio, re-uploading it, and then the massive loss in video quality that happens with that, It is not good when I have to do that. Plus wasting my time. Yeah, like the only other way to fix that is with YouTube's muting audio function, which works pretty well for anything below 6 hours, but if I go for 10 or 12 hours in a stream, I either have to break it into 2 parts or 3 parts, which is why you'll see me do that with some VODs, because I know there's going to be issues, or I have to just fucking roll over and die, because there's no real way to fix it. It actually isn't. It would be stuff like this. Particularly anything by German artists gets flagged. A lot of like really mainstream sort of classic rock stuff gets flagged. The Eastern European, actually Polish stuff too. Cult. I had to remove Cult from the playlist because they kept getting flagged. But the Eastern European stuff almost never gets flagged. Yeah, I know, Cotty, but it only works for videos under 6 hours length. Ask me how I know this. If the video is 6 hours, 0 minutes, and 1 second long, that function's not available. You cannot edit the video on YouTube at all if it's that long. Give me a moment here, I gotta get my phone set up as well so I can see my alerts. Now I'm hoping with the way this is set up, I should still be able to pick up the stream alerts audio on the VODs, but I don't know, so I guess we'll find out together. Oh, fuck me. This is one of the very few Russian songs that got flagged. Very few. Sector Gaza is no-go for the, well, was no-go for the regular playlist for the longest time, which sucks because I like this song. Okay, let's not forget to start track IR this time. So I'm going to have to play some more with the different levels, because I can adjust my volume and your volume independently now, but I will not do that today, because, excuse me, because at this point I've already wasted like 20 minutes fucking about with this, so let's just get in the game. I really need to sort this setup out. It gets more and more scuffed by the day. Jesus Christ. "20 minutes is nothing on a 7-hour stream." Oh god. Yeah, you're probably right. 7's like fucking beginner hours at this point. Probably go for fucking 10 again, knowing my luck. The other question is whether it's going to pick SRS up, because I'm not sure if I can figure that right. I guess we'll find out together. Still like Reforger even with all the ranting. I'm conflicted. It shows promise. To be fair, it's been so long since I played Vanilla Armor 3 that I don't even remember which features are default to it and which ones we've added in with mods. I think, to be honest, a lot of the same issues I have with Reforger, Armor 3 probably has without mods. But that's why I'm having the issues with Reforger, see? So they actually add them in instead of just saying, oh, well, good enough's good enough and sticking with what they already had. But seriously, like, the lack of ability to look over your fucking weapon sights is such bullshit in a milsim. Like, holy fuck. It pisses me off so much. I'm not entirely sure, Super. I think they're doing that, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, this one was a no-go on YouTube for the longest time as well. It's so nice to hear these again. Yep, send it. Can you guys hear SRS? Can you hear me? Mic check? Oh, fuck, no.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay, my SRS is fucked. Alright. Fuck. No. Something's going wrong with my SRS. Hang on, guys. Mic check?
Loud and clear.
Okay, good. I just had to redo all the audio on my PC, so I was having some issues. Hello. I just realized I haven't rebound this jet. So we're going to be doing that as well. Okay, that's as it should be. We'll throw our curve back on that. So I had, I think, 15 in pitch and roll. Shit, I really didn't think this through at all.
Eagle is attacking our main base.
Yeah, we are aware. Unfortunately, we have only 2 Strelas there. Actually, 1.
What a shame.
Yeah, and MI8 can only deploy Shellcat.
That kind of tells you how long it's been since I actually played DCS, as I haven't actually rebound anything except the MiG-19, MiG-21, and MiG-29. Those are the only things I've rebound. I forget what button 1 is. Okay. And I need to add a modifier.
So it's either they're artists or vegan that is attacking our base. I think that's artists.
2 vegans were attacking.
So,
Going RTB, and I'm presuming their tanks were used as artillery. Mike Delta does that.
That's high explosive. I think that's M109.
hang on, let me clear the input on that.
No, I destroyed 4 of those with a Hind.
So if I just pull the trigger, it doesn't do anything, but if I pull both triggers, it does that.
Can deploy them.
What else did I have on the Su-25? Lock.
Okay, we managed to engage a whole group of enemy tanks.
We might put that on the throttle. Please tell me I've at least bound the throttle on this thing. I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, no, okay.
Just to repeat, their main base has no more SAMs, only AAA. So, Ross, if you're gonna bomb it, there is no SAMs, just AAA.
Yeah, I've just got to rebind this thing first because I forgot to do it. Lock. I've got to figure out what I had on lock bound to. Bind it to that, maybe? Since I can't use that for jettisoning my, while dropping my tanks. Mode.
We had 4 P-55s on a slope, and Mike Delta drove his tank regiment right over that slope and all got destroyed.
Beautiful. No, I want button 8. There we go. Add a ground should be down. Then gun sight reticle, which is the backup Sietka, should be right. So it's trigger, weapon change, lock, unlock, master modes. What else do I have on the Su-25? Waypoints, maybe? It'll come back to me once I start flying it, as I scramble for a control and realize it's not bound. Okay. Well, we're fully armed at least, so we can go ahead and do this. Oh no, I know what that was. Um, what the fuck is going on there? Why is it working in reverse? Okay. Oh, I see why, because it's... I had it bound backwards because I have the biggest brain on Earth. Oh, I did have that bound. Whoops, accidentally transmitted. What did I have that bound to? No, I did have that bound. Okay, never mind. Which means... we can clear that binding. There we go. Right, hopefully that's pretty much everything. Drop the flaps, drop the canopy. Something feels off. Shut up, Super. This one's acceptable. It's from a good movie. S8s. That's some weak bitch shit. We got the real stuff right here. And we're gonna need, like, most of the runway to take off, so... this should be fun. I'm not turning into a weeb. There is, like, 0 chance of that happening. Yeah, this is Bunda. Laser. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The site uppy downy is bound, but yeah, laser. I can put that on that button now. Oops. If I put it in the right category. Laser on that button, because that's more convenient than trying to use the thumb button and fucking with my waypoints when I fat finger it. So yeah, I've still got to rebind like everything in DCS, which is going to be absolutely miserable. Not sure what I'm going to name my 23 yet. thing needs a lot of rudder in turns. I always forget just how much it needs. Absolutely yes amounts of adverse yaw. Especially when she's fully loaded. Chuck has some weird ideas about bindings. His Mirage setup is bizarre. A lot of my setups are pretty bizarre. But yeah, I don't really like the way Chuck sets things up on the HOTAS. So I just go with my own. So I tightened down the main bolt on my pedals. When I installed the damper, I didn't tighten it back up enough, so I've got a little bit of slop in the middle, which is not normal on crosswinds. Like, as I've said, these things had no need for a dead zone when they came from the factory. It's just because of my own incompetence. So once I get that patched back up, I can pull the dead zone off my pedals again. I still think the trim hat on this could have been done a bit better. I mean, it is designed for space sims, so you don't really need trim in space, but like either the button head a little longer or place it a little lower. It's kind of awkward to reach. I'll get used to it with time, but for now it's kind of, it just feels weird trimming, like I gotta pull my thumb way further to the right and further up. It probably is. Also, Jesus Christ, are you in an engine test stand there? Yeah, I'm turning. Apox, he's playing from a fucking hush house. Gotcha. 310. Hey, Toad! Cheers to the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Good to see you. I just rebound my Su-25. I haven't played DCS for a few weeks, so I forgot that I hadn't rebound it yet for the new stick. We've got the usual on board. We're going to go fuck up a military base, probably. Supposedly the SAM threat's been taken care of. We should only have AAA to contend with, but we do have a very low cloud ceiling, which is going to complicate my attacks quite a bit. Going to have to come in shallow and fire quite close, which I'm not really keen on. But we'll make it work. They're the best dogfighter in the game? Hell yeah, dude. Absolutely. This thing's such a monster. So unfortunately, because I work through the week now, and my shifts start at 8 AM, I need to be out of the house on the way to work by 7:30, so unless I get up super early and play literally right before I leave for work, I basically can't play on Cold War except on weekends now, and days off. I usually get 1 day a week off, so plus the weekend. It's kind of a bummer. Kind of a big bummer, but, you know, having money is nice, so... Audio, well, it should play fine on the stream. What I'm concerned about is whether it'll save in the VOD. I think it will, because I think the audio alerts are coming through OBS. They're not coming through the actual chatbot. What probably won't play is the sound effects that do run through the chatbot, although I don't think anybody even remembers I have those, because I don't really use them. Oh. Wrong. EWR. It's a new job, housekeeping at a motel. Nothing fancy, but it's not particularly difficult. And it's relatively close to home. It's only a half-hour walk, so it's not too bad. Check what I added you on Discord, will do.
Yeah, there is a single tank. I'm hunting it down.
Copy. I'm going to recon the blue base or...
I'm gonna place marker where the enemy tank approximately is. Look at the F10 map.
Copy. Although I have zero idea how to use the rockets in MI8.
APOC, how far out am I from the base?
Just a second, bit. I'm dead, so...
On my way
50
to
corners.
Sorry, how far?
If 50.
Okay.
If someone is in a kind, check the marker on the map. There is enemy tank there.
I think it's just behind that ridge line, like the distant one.
Oops, right down left so no one's in hunt. On my way to recon the blue fob.
Don't bother with blue farm. We have 4 tanks, Shilka and artillery pounding it.
Oh, very nice.
That will do the job. Catch you later, Tycho. Good to see you, man. Something happening over there.
If you want, you can switch to the hind. We have that single tank making us problems.
It's okay, that's fine.
Hey, Rhino.
Okay.
Tutorialize the C25 for me as you go. Just bound it all up. Quite like it, but don't know much about it. Okay, so what you see me in right now is out of ground mode.
You can do that.
This is your do everything out of ground sort of master mode. With the laser on, you have CCIP. You can get CCRP with bombs. I forget how to switch between them. I usually just use CCRP for bombs and CCIP for everything else. With the laser running, that gives you a pretty accurate indication. However, you need to be in a steep enough dive so that the laser doesn't graze the ground, which means typically 30 degrees or more. You also need to have flat or at least relatively even terrain beneath you. If you try and dive in over a mountainside, it's going to fuck with the slant range unit. So you'll see with the laser on, let me just turn it on, you'll see that green dot. See how it's jumping? That's because I'm above a mountainside. As soon as I'm over flat ground, that should probably stop jumping so much. Also, I'm, you know, not in a dive at all. That's not helping. So if I go into a slight dive here, you'll see past a certain point, right there, it stabilizes. We're in a... Actually, we're in a pretty shallow dive, so you don't even need to be 30 degrees. I tend to use 30 though, as it's just a good number for it. On the right-hand side of the gun sight reticle, you'll get a range indicator. Usually as it winds down below 3 o'clock, like from 3 down to 2, that's when I'll fire with the S-13 rockets. So come in a dive, air brakes out, but keep your throttle up so you can power away quickly. No flaps when you're making attack runs. You use flaps to turn, but you don't... Only one stage of flaps to turn. But you don't use that during an attack run because it'll balloon you upwards. It kind of fucks with your aiming solution. So no flaps, air brakes out. Power probably about 80% minimum. Air brakes... Auto flares, which is bound to Alt-Q by default, I think. I usually use auto flares on the way in. There's our target. It's going to wind down beyond 3 o'clock. Oh shit, okay. There is a Sam still up.
Really? I killed 2. I was gonna hide there.
There is probably at least 2 of them still up, actually. I just lost both engines, and my fuel tanks are burning, so...
Maybe my Delta pulled some from the airfield.
Well, he did something, because I just got fucking deleted. Good hits, though.
Has the tank been taken out? I can see smoke.
Not sure. There are friendly tanks dead there.
So if they're SAMs, you don't overfly them, obviously. I thought there were no SAMs there. I probably should have known better and done a quick pass to check first. But yeah, that's basically what you do, is you come in a dive, you wait until the range winds down appropriately for the S-13 rockets. That's about the 3 o'clock position. You just pull the trigger. Actually, what I might do... I could probably... Yeah, I could still tap rounds off with that. But that's how you do it. That's basically how you frog. And then if you get merged with something, like if somebody tries to kill you, you just make sure the brakes are in.
High altitude S-24 attacks.
I can't, dude. There's a complete fucking cloud ceiling.
Yeah, I forgot.
If there wasn't clouds, I would have done that. I would have come in with the fabs and fucking CCRP'd that shit from like 5-10 kilometers altitude. Usually, it depends how far I gotta fly, but if you're doing short range sorties like on Enigma server near the front line, defuel it, because she gets heavy. If you're on Alpines and you've got further to fly, then yeah, just stick with full fuel usually. I'm only defueling to 80% here because I'm pretty reasonably close to home. Did I...
Make the audio work.
Yeah, hit the wrong switch, turn power on. Fast low with Betabs? No. It's too risky. Like, if I'd known that there was a SAM there, I would have just fired from further out. You can do that with the S-13s. They fly quite far.
I can see.
There are 4 friendly tanks on the move. On the opposite side of the hill.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Longitudinal aiming is, yes, it's 5-0 mode, so it's bore sight, air-to-air missiles mode.
I'm going to do a low flyby to see if there are 2 or 1 tank.
It should be a single tank and an ammo truck. Ammo truck, if it has a textile roof, then it's an enemy. Friendlies don't have that.
Yes. Single tank plus armor.
It does, yes. The S25 OFMs, the crayons, are really powerful, but they're overkill for most targets. The only things I use them for are ships, bunkers, and sometimes tanks, but an S13 will kill a tank. Like, a direct hit with an S13 to a pattern will one-tap it. These rockets are really fucking powerful. I don't know why people sleep on the S13. It's probably the best weapon this thing has. So I'm not going to use them in this mission because of the fucking cloud cover, but just as a primer on bombs, the way you use them is on the dive in, you put the pipper on the target, you pull and hold the trigger. Just pull and hold it. The aircraft will release them when it needs to. It's CCRP. So don't freak out tapping the trigger like, why won't my bombs come off? Just put the pipper on the target, pull and hold the trigger. You can do like a recovery if you want, pull out of the dive, do a toss, whatever. It will release the bombs when it's ready. And using that, you can do bomb tosses. With rockets. You can kind of do really long range shit. Like, I haven't tried doing the full on aerial artillery mode, but I've got some pretty long range rocket shots out of this thing. From climbing to about 2.5–3 kilometers and then just cranking the gun sight all the way down. I'm nearly full right rudder to counter this. There we go. I'm like half right rudder now. Which is a little heavy. $320 for 134.
We have 4 tanks moving to Blue Farm, but it's too late. I'll mark on map.
Hey, Doxel.
Sorry, I have to abandon the ship. Real life problem. So, see you next time, gentlemen.
Okay, bye.
See ya. So, when you're attacked, I kind of got sidetracked there, but when you're attacked by aircraft, usually I'll try to avoid engaging if I can. Like, if something comes near me, I won't just panic jettison, but if they show a commitment to attack me, I will jettison all my air-to-ground stores, keep only the R60s, put the flaps out one stage, go into a 600 kilometer an hour sustained turn. A level 600 kilometer an hour sustained turn with one stage of flap, you will outrate the F5 easily. You'll just about keep up with the Sabre. And if you mix in a bit of vertical, you can outfight the Sabre. This thing is a fucking monster once it's lightly loaded. Which is also part of the reason why when I'm flying on Enigma server and I'm near the front line, I will defuel the aircraft. Just to get rid of some of the excess weight. So once I punch everything off, I'm really light. Want to fly the Apache with me? I don't have the Apache. I'm not really planning on getting it, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe. It depends if I'm awake. I was going to play last weekend, but I slept in. Bad at planes? I am. I'm very bad at planes. So yeah, longitudinal aiming is this 5-0. So with this selected, put that pipper on the target, you should hear tone. That's your R60, and you can then fire it. When you need to use the air-to-air gun, you need to make sure that the quantity setting, the release quantity setting, is on the top by 1, because by 2 is for the gun pods. If you have it set to by 2, it won't use the internal gun, it won't work. So with that set to by 1, there's then, what keybind, or what bind did I use for that? That one. So then you hit the cannon bind, and then you get this gun sight, which is absolutely fucking useless. I don't know what distance it's calibrated to, but I just basically use the 2 pitot probes as an aiming reference and hope for the best, and aim off my own traces. The gun is very effective when it hits, though. Yeah, I know, Gurn. I owe people a lot of things on stream. Still haven't done workers and resources, still haven't continued high fleet, still haven't done, like, a bunch of stuff, but it is what it is. Fucking glasses are annoying the shit out of me. The server's kind of died off already. I haven't even been able to check the forums lately because I've been so busy, but APOC did say that the population had picked back up a bit just the other week, but it looks like it's dipped again. No, this is Into the Desert. It's a different mission. It's quite a nice one too. It just plays best with more players. This is the mission the R3R got removed from because I was bullying too hard with it, apparently. Hmm. Need to remember the A10s on here have fucking 9 P5s, I think. 9 P5s or 9Ls. So I don't want to get into a head-on joust with him. I can absolutely outfight an A10 in this thing if I punch off all my stores, but I don't want to catch a fucking sidewinder to the face. What, gun? Sending the A10 after me, it looks like. I'm going to drop down low. You don't want to get too fast in this thing. With weapons, you won't. It'll start violently shaking like it just did there when you get too fast. But when this thing's clean, it tucks like a motherfucker. Do not approach the sound barrier in this jet. It will kill you. I had a few times where I was chasing away F5s that were harassing me, and I was already clean and very light on fuel, and the aircraft just nosed over uncontrollably into the ground. Like, I couldn't fight it, didn't have enough stick authority. Flight 76 says actually model files in the archive that contain the meshes for a Sten gun. Apparently there's a cut weapon that was going to be called the Black Knight. Despite it being there for a long time, Bethesda never bothered to implement it. Interesting. It's probably a few things like that, honestly. It's like DCS, there's a fucking HAR28P for the Su-17 AI, but it doesn't even have a texture. It works. I tested it last night, but it doesn't even have a texture. Motherfucker. It's probably dropped behind a ridge like I did. Epoch's in a hind now, so we're not going to get a talk on. Yeah, I saw that, Super. It was the guy that did the MiG-15 cockpit from memory. There he is. Tally 1A10. The moment I start hearing the SPO-15 go off, he's probably going to get a call out for me. But we might be able to giraffe him here. He probably knows I'm in the general area, but he doesn't know exactly what... Oh, there's no way he saw me or got a call out for me. No, he didn't. Okay, good. I was gonna say, what the fuck? It's pretty far for an R60. I mean, it's against an A10, but our own launch speed's going to be very low as well. Get rid of one. He's turning into me, we'll get rid of the second. And just in case, boom. Tried to gun me. 2 R60s to the face. And the A10 does not care. I need to jettison my shit, but I gotta level off to do it. Boy, I sure wish my plane could take damage like that. And I've lost sight of him unless that was him that just went in. Might have been. Can't tell if that was part of my plane or him. Did it give me an air-to-air kill? Yes, it did. Okay, well, I just jettisoned for nothing then. What did I lose? Probably my right stab. Right elevator. Nope, I didn't. Part of my tail? I don't know what the fuck I lost, but I lost something. I didn't recover the pods, if only. I took a 30mm hit, I'm RTB. I lost a flap, that's why I'm out of trim. Am I not on the right SRS channel, or is APOT just not talking? Might not be talking, it's pretty late over there. Still needs a little bit of trim. It's kind of not much point me fucking flying all the way back out, doing a repair or reslotting and flying all the way back out. It's faster to do a repair pretty much because otherwise I've got to realign the nav system anyway. Yeah, I don't know. We might hop servers. I don't think there's much hope of population recovering at this hour. Which is a shame, because I like this mission. Found out frontal aspect on the A10's useful with R60, which is fucking... I mean, okay, so the pilot's in his little fucking armoured bathtub or whatever. The canopy's not armoured. The windscreen might be, but the canopy is not. Or at least it shouldn't be, but I know how DCS damage models work, so it probably is. A lot of avionics in the nose. The gun, like a hit to the gun should disable it. It's just, I don't know. He probably did lose something important. He did go into the ground after all, but like it's not uncommon to see 2 or 3 R60s slap an A10 directly in the face or even hit it in the tail and it just doesn't care. Or, you know, you might knock out an engine, but he can still fly on one, or he has like a minute or two of fighting time before both engines go out. Yeah, exactly. Like, the bathtub is there to keep the pilot alive, it's not there to keep the aircraft in the air. I've had a few times on Enigma server in the MiG-29 where I went to finish off an A-10 on the way home, and I would fire... It's happened on here too. Legolas was flying the A-10 and I tried to finish him off. I fire 2 or 3 R60s at it, and it just shrugs it off, then shoots me in the back as I go past. So, the thing is, I suspect that there's a difference in damage between the R60 and the R60M. Remember, the R60 is a weapon made by Leatherneck before the split, for the MiG-21 specifically. Nothing in the game except the MiG-21 BIS uses the R60. The R60M is an Eagle Dynamics weapon. The R60 seems to hit harder than the R60M. I very rarely need 2 R60s for an F5. I'll need them for A10s or shit, but very rarely do I need more than 1 R60 for an F5. Quite often, R60Ms will fail to catastrophically kill F5s, and they will still be able to fight. So there's a noticeable difference in effect between the 2 missiles for me. The other thing is, that should be the other way round. The R60M is a continuous rod, depleted uranium warhead. Like, it's some spicy shit. If you've ever wondered why there's that little radiological hazard symbol on the R60M and the R73, that's why. That's the warhead. It has depleted uranium in it. And the car is back in, but he's just got TACCOM. I think I'm going to hop servers. Right, this is the problem. When the server empties out, it's not really... I'm not going to use the C word, but it's not really enjoyable streaming for most people to watch me just flying around doing nothing. It's not really enjoyable for me either. So it's kind of a chicken and egg problem, is if server pops low, then I can't really play on the server on stream. But, you know, to populate the server, we need people in here to make it look enticing to other players, to have some people sitting in slots. No, we don't have that level of modeling for fuses, I'm pretty sure. So since we got a flap out, we're not going to use flaps on landing, we're just going to come in fast. Which server is this? Cold War 1947 to 1991. Alpen's Cold War server, the one I usually play on. We've been experiencing population issues for probably a couple months now. A lot of our core Red 4 players have just stopped playing DCS or haven't had the time to play. Like, a lot of us have got jobs that we have to go back to, or in Zach's case, he's doing finals. So pretty much all our experienced Red 4 guys left, and we're not getting any new Red 4 players either, because Blue have a couple of experienced players and a GCI on pretty much all the time, and while that's a lot of fun for us to fight, some of the new players get scared off by it, I think, which kind of sucks. We need some of our old Reds back, but I don't know if we're going to get them. Oh shit, I forgot. Can't do that in this. I do actually have the idle cutoff detent bound in DCS. I don't have it bound in Misfits because Misfits won't let me do it, but... Okay, I'm going to have to crab this in as well, do a bit of a forward slip to get rid of some of that speed. They're pretty simple. There's a lot of ways they'll fuck you up if you're not paying attention, but they're pretty simple. They're a lot easier to fly than people think. Just a few golden rules you need to remember, especially for the MiG-21. When it's clean, the Su-25 really doesn't like losing speed, even with the air brakes out. So quite often when I'm flying this, you'll see me forward slipping it into land because I just can't get rid of the speed. Watch out for the power lines. Bit of stall buffet there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Such is the hazard of flapless landings. Okay, there's my neutral aileron trim. Need my neutral rudder trim as well. If I can remember which side I need to trim it back towards. Shit. Need to bind the brakes in this as well because I'm pretty sure it should have toe brakes, but they don't seem to work, although its brakes aren't very good anyway. Okay, there's our neutral rudder trim, and we'll neutral out the pitch trim and then bring it back a couple clicks just for takeoff. I'll actually back trim to neutral it out. There it is. 1, 2, 3, that should do us. I'm just going to stop here. Oh, it'll be under axis, that's right, because I actually can do that now. No, it won't be under axis. Of course it wouldn't be under axis, what the fuck? Are the wheel brakes a button in this aircraft, or are they just lazy? I never realized there's a fuel dump on this as well. I should probably bind that. Okay. It's going to take us forever to spool down, so We don't really need this. I don't think the battery is simulated at all, but we'll do it anyway. If people are going to join, we might stay in for another flight or two, but we'll see how we go. It takes so long for the engines to wind down in this. The upcoming Mirage F1, the eternally upcoming Mirage F1. I think we might actually get the Mudhen before the F1 at this rate. Though obviously not on this server. I skipped through the video on it. It didn't really show anything that I haven't already seen. And that's not me seeing sneaky internal Razbam stuff, that's anywhere else. I've seen enough of the map in public videos, I've seen enough of the aircraft in the teasers they release. It's like, I didn't really need to watch that whole video through. Yes, the classic sound bug you get with damaged flaps. And I can't raise them because the fucking engines are off. Yeah, I'm curious about how many pages they've got done. The radar seems to be done, certainly, which is good. Or at least the air-to-air radar. Maybe not air-to-ground, don't know. Bit fucking cold. Running low FPS on GS machine? Yeah, but his videos are always low FPS. Like, I don't know about the recent ones because I haven't watched any for a long time, but certainly a lot of his videos I have seen, the frame rate's really stuttery. Because he's got his settings cranked to, like, ridiculous levels, and he has a bunch of post-processing on top of that. Yeah, he's never had good frame rate on his videos. Mudhen, yeah. Razbam are working on a Strike Eagle. And it looks like it's getting pretty close to done. Oh, my air brakes are still out too. Whoopsies. How's the new stick so far? It's pretty good. It's fucked up my muscle memory in the MiG-21 though. So everything else is better than the Warthog by quite a long margin, just for controls. But in the 21 it's kind of difficult. I got a couple of minor complaints with it. The trim hat is a little weirdly placed. It's kind of awkward to reach for. The stick, because it's like the stick is curved over like this, it looks really cool. It's real swoopy and futuristic, but for someone with hands my size, like just wrapping my hand around the stick, my pinky finger is kind of crushed against the nose wheel steering button, or jettison tank button for me in the MiG-21. It's kind of crushed between that and the fingers above, and my middle finger rubs against the bottom of the trigger. So I feel like if they'd added a little more length to the shaft, that's what she said, or they didn't angle the front forward so aggressively, it would be a bit more comfortable for my hand size. It's still perfectly workable, it's just a little awkward. But then again, the Warthog was awkward in other ways, so swings and roundabouts. It's getting 9x. It's getting 9x. It's not getting Jahemics though. Oh, it fucking sets the aircraft to completely cold and dark. It's Screaming cheese!
Why,
Oh, she's not gonna read that very well, is she? Thanks, man. Good to see you. Appreciate it. Still going. There we go. Cheers, man. Alright. Oh, don't you fucking do it. There we go. Yeah, it's good that they're giving us the older weapons as well. I wish more devs would do that. Server's still pretty quiet. We'll go do one more run on their base, and hopefully not eat shit to a fucking Avenger this time, and then we'll swap over, I think. This is a Su-25. I don't know why they'd use the 9P, because they ran out of good missiles. Or maybe to simulate, like, export Strike Eagles or something. Kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta. It's more sensibly designed. In terms of they didn't design the entire fucking aircraft around a gun that doesn't even kill tanks. Of course, having said that, let's not say the GAU 8's a bad gun. I think it's an inefficient gun, but if you come across a column of light-skinned or unarmored vehicles, it's amazing, because you have so much ammo. But against tanks, it is a complete meme. It is utterly ineffective against any tank more modern than World War II. Not really. If you feed it the right control inputs, not really. The thing is, the 21 and the F5 are very evenly matched in that respect. The 21 actually has slightly better instantaneous turn rate, so it can pull its nose a little harder, but the F5 is more stable at high angles of attack. So they kind of, you know, they're so closely matched that I would say it struggles in the sense that you don't have a clear advantage, but I wouldn't say it struggles in the sense that the F5 has an advantage. Where it really does struggle with the F5 is in a sustained turn fight. It cannot win a sustained turn fight against the F5 unless it goes into the vertical. He's going to be deploying more anti-air shit, probably. So it should be heading roughly the right direction. We now know that there's going to be air defenses around there, so what I might do is, once I spot the base, I'll hook out to one side and come in from an angle. We'll fire from as far out as we can, and we will not commit to the attack run. We'll just fire and turn away, which is... If I'd turned away last time, I might have survived it, maybe. But I thought it was just AAA, so I stuck with the attack, and that was not a very good idea. At all. Yeah, I do wonder about that, Cathorius, and that might explain why they've given it the 9P. I'm also not sure what the Koreans use, or the Saudis. Saudis have Strike Eagles, right? I know they have regular Eagles. No, the 21 is definitely not an interceptor. The 21 is a light day fighter, a tactical fighter. It was designed as a day fighter. It was not an interceptor. It had no missiles and no radar when it was initially designed. It had a radar-ranged gun sight like the F-86 does, but it did not have a radar, like a search radar, when it was designed. The MiG-21 was not designed as an interceptor. It was not primarily used as an interceptor by the Soviets. That is a myth. Complete myth. Just like the F-104. Neither of them are interceptors. The only interceptor Mikoyan ever built, well, interceptors, were the MiG-25 and the MiG-31. Everything else Mikoyan ever built was a tactical fighter, as we would call it in the West, or in Russian terminology, a light frontline fighter. Now, because the MiG-21 and the MiG-23 were heavily exported, and also because the air defense occasionally had gaps they needed to fill in actual interceptor procurement, the second generation MiG-21s, like the MiG-21 PF, MiG-21 PFM, those were kind of shoehorned into the interceptor role and used to plug gaps, and the MiG-21 MF and MiG-21 BIS, the third gens, were used in two variants, a frontline variant and a air defense variant. The air defense variant was kind of an interceptor, but again, it was for export markets because the Soviets didn't export their real interceptors. So yeah, the 21 can definitely still do scissors. The 21 has incredibly good nose authority. It's just, you gotta watch your angle of attack because it has quite vicious stall characteristics. The whole thing about the 21 not being able to turn is a myth. It can't sustain turn very well, so against an F5 or against a Phantom, particularly late Phantoms with the slats, things like that, the MiG-21 struggles in a two-circle fight where they're both sustained turning against each other, but it's instantaneous turn rate, its nose authority is very, very good. What's the sustained turn speed on the 21? Like Mach 0.8, something like that. There's no point even trying to sustain a turn in the 21. Your rate's fucking like 12.5 degrees, best case. So about on par with like a hard-wing Phantom, a slatless Phantom, and noticeably worse than pretty much anything else. Those numbers are for, like, on the deck, of course. That's not for high altitude. If you want examples of actual purpose-built Soviet interceptors, things that the Soviets did call interceptors, look at the Sukhoi Su-9, which was kind of the... it looks kind of like a big MiG-21. The Su-11, which was an upgraded Su-9, the Su-15, the Tupolev Tu-128, which was a heavy interceptor meant for patrolling the far north, needed to have very long range, and of course the MiG-25. They're very large aircraft with very large, powerful, although typically short-ranged radars, except the MiG-31. They have relatively light armament, usually only 2 or 4 missiles, and they have a lot of fuel, because long range is really important in an interceptor. Every good interceptor ever built has long range, and then the English Electric Lightning doesn't have long range because the Brits, of course, have to do things different. I would like a MiG-25, but I'd rather have a Su-15. I would much sooner have a Su-15 than a MiG-25. The problem is DCS, as it stands now, is not a suitable environment for a MiG-25. I don't know how many of you guys have spent much time in DCS flying at the cruising altitude of a MiG-25, which is upwards of 20 kilometers. The game looks like absolute dog shit up there. Like, it looks awful. The draw distance is so low that at 20-25 kilometers, you can barely see what's going on around you. It's just horrible. In addition to that, the maps are, like, they're kind of big enough, I guess, but you wouldn't really have time to get fully up to speed in the 25 in a high-speed dash before you hit the edge of the map, so... I want to make 25, but I really don't think DCS is a good platform for it yet, and I think it's going to be a while before it is. I would sooner have one in something like Misfizz, where I actually have the whole world to play with, and where the game looks really good from 60,000 feet. I think that's a ridge that their base is behind there. I think. It's one of these. Actually, it might be that one. It is that one, I think. We'll just pick up some altitude either way. Want a Su-24? I'd love a Su-24. I don't think we're going to get one, unfortunately, but I would love one. We go very fast, albeit fictional aircraft next week from Misfizz. There's somebody already made a plane from Macross or something in Misfizz, and it's fucking ridiculous. It goes to like 200,000 feet easy. 10 to the left. Oh yeah, okay, it is behind that ridge. I know where I am now. Oh, SR-72 for Top Gun? Yeah, I don't know. Not really interested in that. What I am interested in is the fucking SR-71. I think Milviz was working on it? I'm keen for that. Never mind stall characteristics, we'll be seeing if it fucking rips itself apart if one engine chokes in flight. Which is a serious problem in this SR-71. If you start to get intake buzz on one side, you're fucking screwed. U2 would be nice. Be interesting to fly since it's, you know, you pretty much live in Coffin Corner in that plane. It's more of a glider than anything. There it is. It's only for the BVR stuff, which I don't really do a lot of. I don't really play PvE in this at all. And when I do, it's usually just to test things or practice against stuff. So, I know they've improved it. I've seen a video of what it does now, but I haven't actually tried it myself. I might try more stuff against the AI once they improve its close range combat behavior, but until then, I don't really find it very interesting to fight the AI. They're too predictable. Fixed wing now, guess what this dummy bought? Yak 52, it's lovely. It is a nice plane. I wish they'd finish it though. It needs a damage model and a few other things, but it is a really nice plane. I quite like flying it. And I'd like a good one for Misfizz. There is one for Misfizz, but it is very definitely not a good one. The Yak-18T from Nemeth is okay, but it needs some work. This is not going to be very accurate, but... yeah. We hit something, but it wasn't that accurate because I was so far out. I just don't want to get in range of whatever air defense it is they have down there. Hey, Legolas. Yeah, Alpins. I'm probably going to jump off, though, and switch to another server soon, because it's pretty dead at the moment. I don't... S24s are overrated, especially on the ED modules. On the MiG-21, they're legit broken, but S24s on ED modules are actually not that good, because they do the amount of damage they probably should do, compared to the 21, where they're miniature nukes. The AI's energy management is like god tier. That's what makes them so hard to fight in BFM. Once you learn that, like, once you figure it out, you can either do the same thing as them and just learn to do infinite loops, or you can just pull inside their loop and gun them at the top, which is what I usually do. But yeah, like, a lot of people think the DCS AI is, you know, UFO flight models or whatever. Some of them are to an extent, but the majority of what gives people trouble is just the AI's energy retention is, like, absolutely perfect, and the average DCS player doesn't even know what energy retention is. How many ground targets we got? 21. Yeah. Meh. 21. The 21's a lot more fun to fly. Like, the F5, in my opinion, is much easier to use, and the F5 has better weapons, and it's just, like, it's the F5's like a Toyota Camry. It's really good, but it's not very fun. The MiG-21 is a fucking drag racer. Like, things just insane. The 21 should be a lot better than it is. It should be worse in some respects, but in the most part, it should be a lot better than what it is in DCS. It's, the MiG-21 that we have in DCS was originally a mod for Flaming Cliffs. Like, before DCS even existed, it was a mod for Flaming Cliffs. And it was kind of transferred over partway through development from Studio Bexel to Leatherneck, who are the guys that kind of did the DCS module. So they inherited a mod for Flaming Cliffs. They completed it for DCS. It was the first supersonic aircraft that was full fidelity in DCS. It was the first aircraft with a pulse radar in DCS. It was the first, I think, third-party aircraft in DCS, except maybe some of the Bell Simtech stuff, although they weren't a real third-party, they were an ED testbed. So it had all these first, but what that inevitably means is it's a very old module. It has a lot of very old deprecated code that doesn't really... it's not necessary anymore. So when they made the module, things like RSBN radio navigation weren't in the game. So they made their own system. And now there is RSBN in-game, and the MiG-21 uses a very simplified system that doesn't share with anything else. So your navigation system in the MiG-21 is not as good as it should be, really not even close. Your radar is in some ways better than it should be, and in other ways much worse than it should be. The autopilot is a joke compared to what it should be. Like, the autopilot on the MiG-21 is actually better than most American autopilots that we have in DCS. It won't follow a waypoint route, but it, like, for instance, with the stabilize mode on, it's basically an always-on attitude hold. So there's 8 pressure sensors in the bottom of the stick, 2 per cardinal direction. And with the stabilize mode on, the aircraft will stabilize, hence the name, where it's currently pointed. If your wings are within 6 degrees of level, it will level them out automatically. And so you just pull the stick, point the plane where you want to go, and let off pressure on the stick, and the plane will stay there. It's not fly-by-wire, it's not 1G auto trim, but it's kind of like a very primitive not a primitive form of it, but it feels kind of like it, if that makes any sense. And in DCS, that doesn't work at all. In DCS, the stabilized mode actually makes it a piece of shit to fly, which is the complete opposite of what it should do. So yeah, like the MiG-21 really is in need of an overhaul, and I'm hoping that once Magnitude 3 are able to get the Corsair released, that it does get some of the love it needs. It flies really nicely. Like, there's a bit of an issue with its low speed handling, I think, but it's pretty minor. In most other respects, it flies as it should. That's a separate mode. That's the low altitude mode. It's a separate one. Stabilize only provides your attitude hold. One of the other things that the MiG-21 is missing is uncage. So those of you who have flown the F5, you'll know that you have, well, you'll hopefully know you have an uncaged switch. So what you do is when you get turned on a heat-seeking missile, you hold the uncaged switch, you can pull lead, and the missile seeker will remain looking at that target. And so you can lead a turn and fire so that the missile doesn't have to turn as hard. The MiG-21 should be able to do that too. It's done differently in the 21, but it should have that capability, and it doesn't. So what that means is the MiG-21 in DCS, you have to hold the nose directly on somebody to get a heat seeker off, and you can't give it any additional lead. So things like the R60 should be even more dangerous in close combat if that worked. What's the best module? That is a very subjective question. It's a very subjective question, and it depends what you're looking for. The MiG-21 is my favorite module, but I wouldn't say it's the best module for the reasons I just pointed out. The Mirage 2000 I would see is very fucking close. I think it still needs some tweaks to its flight and damage models, but the systems modeling on the Mirage 2000 is literally second to none. Nothing in this game is as well modeled as that aircraft systems. It is the only plane in DCS with proper radar simulation. It's the only plane in DCS whose radar homing missiles work properly. It's the only plane in DCS with, I think, a really good proper RWR simulation. It has an actually well-done implementation of a data cartridge instead of one that took, what was it, 4 or 5 years before it stopped crashing the game. Yeah, so I would say the Mirage for everything except flight and damage models at the moment, and even that's going to be worked on. For flight model, the F-14 is pretty close, although it's had a few persistent issues. I don't know, MiG-29 maybe. Has no Fox Marine data link. Yes, because it's a plane for fucking Chads. And Chads have no need of either of those things. The Mi-8 is really good. Really, really good. Yeah, everyone's disconnecting. We're going to hop over to probably Enigma's server. I will say the MiG-19, it still has some things that need work, but the MiG-19 is a real sleeper in DCS. It's such a good plane. It's a lot of fun to fly. It's really good as a gunfighter. It's just a nice plane in general, but it didn't really get much attention until quite recently. And it actually does model a few of the things that MiG-21 should model, but doesn't. F-86 MiG-15. The F-86 has some issues with its ballistics and its gun sight. It has some bugs, visual bugs mostly, like when you get aileron reversal, the right wing kind of physically separates into two different models. It's visible from the cockpit. Don't know what else. The MiG-15, I feel like the engine modeling probably isn't quite as aggressive as it needs to be, because you can just slap the throttle around in that thing and it won't care. In real life, it's pretty easy to compressor stall that from what I've seen. And you can do that in the Sabre, it will comp stall it, but I don't think I've ever had a comp stall in the MiG-15. Damage models on both of them probably need looking at, a few other things. Where's my airport? Should be this side, I think. Yeah, there it is. The MiG-15 apparently has an issue where only one of the 23mm guns is firing, although I'm not 100% sure about that. The 37mm definitely needs looking at. That thing's shooting spitballs at the moment. Like, it one-taps F5s quite often, but sometimes you'll lay into an F86 or an A10 with many, many rounds of 37mm and it just does nothing. Yeah. The hydraulic system needs some tweaking too. It's not in the sense that the hydraulic system's too good, it's actually the other way around. The hydraulic system's not double redundant like it should be at the moment. Not properly, anyway. Oh, I'm not sure if it made it into the patch, but there should also be a fix for the air brake. When you lose the main hydraulic system, if you command the air brake in, it should actually retract, according to the manual. And that's internally fixed. I don't know if it made it into the patch, though. Why is the MiG-19 having attention right now? So its flight model had a pretty major update to fix a bit of a big boo-boo. About, probably, what, a year, 2 years ago? And more people started flying it then. And then with, you know, obviously with this server and then with Enigma's server launch as well, more and more people have started flying it and realizing they really like it. It is, yeah. Definitely is. Oh, the MiG-23 is going to be fucking amazing. I mean, if you think about it though, because of the sweep of the wings, they might look far forwards, but they have to be, because your center of pressure is still pretty far aft on the aircraft. Just fill in the gap between the wings and the fuselage, and that'll give you an idea of why they're set where they are. Like, they're so heavily swept, it's almost... It's not, like, functionally a delta, but it looks almost like one from a distance. I don't know, I never really liked the MiG-19 much until it came to DCS, and then I just kind of fell in love with it. Even with the module's early issues, I really liked the plane itself. Someone driving around TACCOM down there. Yeah, the fucking thrust-to-weight ratio on the 19 is batshit insane. Especially for the era. What can we expect from the MiG-23 performance-wise? Speed. Like you would not believe. You know how fast the MiG-29 is? You know how quickly the MiG-29 accelerates? Improve that by a factor of about 1.5. Like, the 23 is fucking bananas. In terms of turn performance, it's not amazing. I wouldn't say it's bad either, though, especially the ML. The ones that the US evaluated were, shall we say, not the best. But the MiG-23 ML should sustain around 14 degrees a second at low altitude, which is on par with or slightly superior than the F5. It should also have similar kind of handling to the MiG-19 in that its instantaneous turn rate isn't brilliant. So it probably won't be able to pull its nose very well, but it will be able to sustain okay. Now, bear in mind, this is for the wings at 45 degrees. If you bring the wings forward to 33 degrees, you get a little bit more performance out of it. I'm not sure how much, because I haven't seen charts for 33, only for 16, 45, 72. And dogfighting with the wings at 16 degrees is forbidden, because you will overspeed them too quickly. It's too easy to overspeed the 16 degree sweep. But in terms of raw performance, speed-wise, the MiG-23 will be like nothing DCS has ever seen before, or probably will ever see. You know how people say, oh, my F-15, my Mark 2.5. The F-15 does not reach Mark 2.5 in a service configuration. With the engines not tuned to like 105% output, with, you know, with the paint on the aircraft not stripped and polished, the F-15 is not a Mark 2.5 aircraft. It's about a Mark 2.2 aircraft. 2.2, 2.3 on a cold day, something like that. That's slick. That is totally slick. In a loaded configuration, so 4 Sparrows, 4 Winders, the F-15 will do about 1.9-ish, 1.95. It won't quite get to Mark 2, which is a running theme with all of the US Mark 2 tactical fighters. Interceptors are different. The fucking F-106 will very definitely get past Mark 2 when it's armed, but the tactical fighters won't. So the F-4, not a Mark 2 jet when it's fully loaded. I thought it was, but I found the charts and no, it's not. F-16's not a Mark 2 jet, period. The Tomcat's not a Mark 2 jet when it's loaded. The F-15's not a Mark 2 jet when it's loaded. And of course the F-18 will never see Mark 2 in its entire life, even downhill at full power. So yeah, the F-15 is fast, but it's not actually as fast as people think, and its acceleration with a loadout, like when it's clean, its acceleration's quite good. It's roughly on par with the MiG-29, an armed MiG-29, mind you. But when it's armed fully, it's kind of like the Su-27. Both of them struggle. The MiG-23, at 10 kilometers altitude, while armed, the MiG-23 will accelerate from Mach 1 to Mach 2 in 100 seconds. For reference, an armed MiG-29 at the same altitude will do that same acceleration in 150 seconds. So shave nearly a full minute off the time it takes you in a MiG-29 to get from Mach 1 to Mach 2 at 10 kilometers altitude, 33,000 feet-ish. That's your MiG-23's acceleration while armed. It is a fucking rocket ship. Now, there's some conditions on that. It is a manually swept wing. There's no central air data computer. So to get that kind of acceleration, you have to be on the wing sweep as you accelerate. You don't sweep to 72 and then hit the throttle. You don't hit the throttle and then sweep to 72. You have to sweep progressively as the aircraft accelerates, and you're aiming to hit a certain sweep angle at certain speeds. That optimizes the aircraft for acceleration. So yeah, like, if you nail that skill, you're going to be fucking untouchable, because nothing in the game will catch you. Literally, not even a MiG-29 will catch you. Blue straight up do not have an aircraft that can accelerate like that. And I doubt they'll get one. Maybe, I don't know what the Eurofighter accelerates like. Probably not that great, to be honest, because it's a pretty draggy airframe, so In terms of outright speed, on the deck, the MiG-23's service limit is 1350 kilometers an hour indicated, so pretty close to the MiG-21. AgQC, cheers for follow. Good to see you. So, on the deck, service limit 1350, actual thrust drag limit, as brave as you are, I guess? I don't know. It would be reasonably high. Not as high as the Viggen, because the Viggen's flight model is magic and voodoo, and apparently friction heating doesn't apply to it or any of the other, laws of thermodynamics or aerodynamics. But yeah, the Viggen should be 1300 for the Viggen is the actual number in the manual. It's 1300. The fighter Viggen, the JA-37, is 1450. Yeah, 1450 for the JA-37, 1300 for the AJ-37. And that's for the same reason as the MiG-23's limit. It's friction heating, structural integrity, probably directional stability as well. And then also flutter. Flutter becomes a problem at high speeds at low level, which is something nobody ever talks about. The reason the MiG-25 is barely supersonic on the deck is due to flutter. If you take that thing up to the speed it will actually do at sea level, the plane will fall apart. At higher altitudes, the MiG-23 service limit is Mach 2.35. That, again, is for safety. That's mostly a directional stability limit, because as you approach Mach 2, and this is something that the MiG-21 should probably exhibit too, although to not the same extent. As you approach Mach 2, the aircraft starts searching with its nose. It becomes directionally unstable. So you'll see it starting to gently yaw left to right. And obviously at high speeds, that is very bad no-no, and the faster you go, the worse that gets. So you really don't want to go into an accelerated departure at Mach 2.5. That's generally bad for your health. But yeah, theoretically speaking, I don't know if they ever actually flew this to confirm it. I'm going to go with probably not. Well, actually, they might have, because I did stuff like this with the 25. But certainly, theoretically speaking, the MiG-23 is capable of Mach 2.6 on a cold day. And the practical aerodynamics manual for the aircraft says that. Just as like a footnote, basically, it says that. With an armament of 2 R-23 missiles, on a cold day, the aircraft can reach... At stratospheric altitude, so quite high up, the aircraft can reach Mach 2.6. Nothing Blue has will do that. Nothing. I have achieved that in the MiG-29 in DCS. The MiG-29 in DCS will achieve that speed, but there's about a 50-50 chance one of your engines will blow up on you, about Mach 2.5-ish. But yeah, nothing will catch you. Absolutely nothing. Fuel is an issue. However, the 23 carries quite a bit more fuel than the MiG-21, and it has a pretty efficient engine. So it's not going to be, anyone who flies Blue for shit is still going to say it's short-legged, but anyone that's actually reasonable in their expectations is probably going to realize it has quite a decent amount to play with. It's like the MiG-21 and the MiG-29. If you climb high and don't abuse the shit out of the afterburner, you can stay up there for ages. Yeah, exactly. People who are used to the MiGs already will do just fine in the 23. No issues there at all. Holy fuck, a red stack. A red stack. Is today the day I fly blue? No, it's not, because the last couple times I was flying red, blue happily stacked against us, so fuck them. We'll just grab a Su-25, I guess. Yeah, maybe. We'll maybe do some Su-25 stuff and then switch to the 21 or something. Fly the Viggen. I haven't bound the Viggen yet. I'll have to do that later. Like I said, I haven't really had a chance to play DCS for a couple weeks now. So I have not bound up pretty much anything on the new stick except the MiG-19, MiG-21, Su-25, which I just did today at the start of the stream, and I think the F5. I'm not even sure if I bound the F5. Yeah, there's no wing sweep with 3 tanks, but once you jettison the tanks, you can sweep the wings. The pylons the tanks sit on are integral to them, like on the MiG-19. So as soon as you jettison the wing tanks, you have all the wing sweep you want. Got some World War II campaigns on sale. I'm actually surprised how much I'm enjoying them. I'm waiting for them to improve the close combat behavior for the AI. Once they improve BFM AI, I will probably start looking into maybe doing some single player stuff. But for the time being, just because the AI is so predictable, it's not really fun for me, to be honest. The Viggen's top speed at altitude is fine. The Viggen's top speed at altitude is fine. And this is what vexes me with the Viggen's flight model. There are certain things that are literally on point on the charts. So the Zone 3 acceleration at 6 kilometers altitude is perfect. Like, actually perfect. But then, at the same altitude, 6 kilometers altitude, I checked it against the charts. In mil thrust, it's accelerating too slowly, and it never quite reaches the speed that there's a data point for. In Zone 1 and Zone 2, it accelerates way too fast, and also reaches too high of a top speed, and then Zone 3 is perfect. At low level, we all know it's fucked at low level. And at high altitude, the acceleration is fucking bonkers. Like, at high altitude, it's accelerating between, what was it, Mach 0.9 from memory? I do have the charts, but I don't want to go and open them now. You can check it yourself. It's in SFI AJ37 Del 3. It's a couple pages in. It's the acceleration charts. You'll know them when you see them. But at whichever altitude it was, I think it was like 11 kilometers or 13 kilometers or something, in Zone 3, it is accelerating between Mach 0.9 and 1.64, I think it is, that the top data point is. It accelerates in real life to that point, according to the charts, in about 7.5 minutes. It will accelerate to 1.6 in 5.5. So just half of that, 0.4 Mach, takes it an extra 2 minutes, like, because your chart's starting to get exponential at that point, right? Or logarithmic, whatever the term is. It's almost vertical at that speed. In DCS, it does that in a minute. 65 seconds. Pain. I don't know why it does it. The only thing I can think of is something is really fucked up with the engine modeling. Like, I know that the drag modeling is questionable. They fixed the negative drag. That's good. That's very good. I'm glad they did that. So now it can't hit fucking 1.45 on the deck at least. But it can still hit 1.3 on the deck and stay there comfortably. So something's still wrong. And I don't know if it's the drag modeling is wrong, but then if the drag modeling is wrong, you'd expect all the data points to be out for acceleration at all altitudes, unless they've done some weird hocus-pocus compensation with the engine, which is probably what they've done. But the fuel controller for the engine, maybe, because I remember reading when the aircraft first came out, there was like a big thread, and Renhan Shui, who is like the Swedish military archives person, has all the documents that you can possibly get on the Viggen. Also has a bunch of documents on interesting Cold War Swedish tank developments, which I think were posted on Ensign Expendables, or sorry, he's a published historian now, Peter Samsonov, on his blog, Tank Archives. There was a whole subset of things that Renhan posted with Swedish tank development. Anyway, so this thread was talking about this sort of stuff at Viggen release, and I remember seeing it brought up specifically that there seemed to be an issue with the fuel controller. Like the fuel burn rate something was wrong with it, and the acceleration and all this, and I'm curious if that's just still the problem and they never changed it. I don't know. So I haven't tested the fuel burn rates yet. That's probably the next thing I should do. I'll figure out some time to try and do that, but I know the acceleration's off. I knew it anyway, but I've tested it and confirmed it. It's off. At some point, I'm going to have to report it properly, but I want to make sure I've got as much data as possible before I report it, so A, they take it seriously, and B, they actually know what to fix. I don't want to just throw a bunch of numbers at them and say, haha, have fun. I want to try and help them figure out what's fucking wrong. And if I can pinpoint whether it's the fuel controller or just something else, that's one less thing they have to look at. Sub-marketing got into the code. We were talking about speed performance in DCS. The Mirage 2000C to 2.4 on Blue Flag last week. Did you lose your wings shortly afterwards? Because that thing will rip at about 2.35 in my experience. Oh, that's fine, Garfield. I will happily sit here and talk for hours. As the shockwave moves and interacts with other components, it will cause issues. Or, if you're a MiG-21, it solves issues. The MiG-21 has a particularly interesting quirk, and I believe the 23 shares it, although I'm not 100% sure. As the center of pressure shifts while you accelerate beyond Mach 1.5, and this is modeled in DCS, as that center of pressure shifts, you start to lose tail authority. So once you're doing about Mach 1.6, 1.7 in particular, and above, the MiG-21 cannot be stalled. Not by conventional means, anyway. The MiG-21 does not give you enough tail authority to stall the aircraft at that speed, because it does not have enough, like the center of pressure is shifted too much, the tail no longer bites into the air. So, if you're at nearly Mach 2 and up nice and high in a MiG-21, you can pull the stick to your lap with no fear of stalling or overstressing the aircraft. Well, actually, no, it shouldn't overstress anyway, because you still don't have enough pull. Yeah, it will maybe touch into the yellow zone, but it won't get anywhere near the critical angle, which is quite interesting. And it is modeled, like I said, I've tested it in-game, and it does do that. Usually the haha have fun fix-it guy. I tend to be like that for some things, but this is enough of an issue that I want to make sure that I give them like the maximum possible incentive to unfuck it. Hey, look, Rhino's in a Su-25 as well. Oh, this doesn't look sketchy at all. Shit on fire all around us. I love my S-13s. This is, in my opinion, the optimal loadout for the Su-25. They're just so good. Once slapped a bunch of data and graphs into Decker's face and got banned. Nice. Well done. Okay, let's make sure our SRS is actually... Yeah, no, it's not. It's on the wrong channel. No wonder I can't hear anything. Overlord, Circus 1-4. Overlord, Circus 1-4. Set tripwire, 15. The hat switch on this throttle is really sensitive. It bumps out of position easily.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Copy. Warning 15 kilometers.
Yeah, the Mirage 2000 had the same thing. The Mirage 2000's fuel consumption was all kinds of fucked up before, but Gallinet is fixing that in a big kind of way. You would think they would have. They certainly did when they made the jump from R29 to R35. The R35 is significantly better for fuel consumption. Yeah, doesn't the F1 carry an arseload of fuel? And it has a relatively weak engine. Yeah. That's the sole benefit of having a fucking hairdryer, I guess. Is that the fuel lasts longer. Which will be small consolation when you get to the front line heavily loaded down with all that fuel you haven't burnt and a MiG-21 fucking styles on you in the vertical. Oh, dude, I guarantee you, I fucking guarantee you, when the F1 hits on this server, you will see people taking all 3 of those bags and going into fucking dogfights with them. Guaranteed. And then going, ooh, F1 bad. MiG-21 OP. Guarantee it. Fucking assure you. Like, it actually stuns me that, and this isn't a real interaction that I had in Enigma's Discord. I was like, yeah, I just bring a single 150-gallon tank in the F5, and people are like, how do you... No, you can't... You have no range. How do you even get to the front line from Sochi? It's like, I fly like a sane human being. Throttle back a bit at high altitude. No, but you need 3 tanks. 3 tanks to get to the front line from Sochi. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And I found out what they were doing. They were carrying 3 275-gallon tanks. The drag index on a single 275-gallon tank is already, like, yes. So they had 3 275-gallon tanks in full burner in the weeds. Well, there's your problem. Those 3 tanks are generating so much drag that you have to be in full afterburner just to avoid falling out of the air. And by the time you've got to the front line, you've burned even more fuel than you would have anyway. Like, with 3 275-gallon tanks and in full afterburner, by the time you get to the front line, you'll probably have less fuel left internally, because you would have emptied the tanks, than I would have just cruising at high altitude with a single 150. Like, it's insane what people do.
Overlord Rhino 3-4, set trip wire 5 kilometers.
Rhino 3-4, Overlord.
Well, we have a pretty good idea where the front line is. We're going to side climb a bit. Because I want to get some altitude, so I can make some nice diving attacks. How high? I usually cruise anywhere between 20 and 35,000 feet, so what was that? 6.5 to 10 kilometers. In the MiG-21 at 11 kilometers in minimum burner, you can stay up there for ages. So quite often that's what I'll do if I'm bored or if there's like not a lot of blue aircraft active and I'm just waiting for them, is I'll go up to 11, 12 kilometers and just cruise in min burner. Yeah, those are the people that say the MiG has no fuel. 3 tanks and full afterburner on the deck. Like, if you go into afterburner on the deck in a MiG-29, yeah, your fuel tank's going to be dry instantly.
Raw, 272, 15, 100, hot, fast, 2-ship Tiger 2.
Oh no. Oh, dude, the MiG-29 at 12 kilometers altitude, throttled back to about 85-90% throttle. The MiG-29 will fly for more than 1,000 kilometers on a single belly tank. Like, it's fucking incredible how far that jet will go just on one belly tank and the internal fuel. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope. People that say it has no range don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 023, 11, 100, drag northeast, Tiger 2.
Okay, not my problem. Let's figure out where the front line is. Next sector.
Circus 1-4. Threat. Raw. 300. 15. 100. Flank east. Fast. Tiger 2.
So there is going to be a blue road base under me. Road bases are off limits to attack now, and if I fire rockets anywhere near it, I will get blown the fuck up. So we're going to avoid that. No, I don't fly in VR. I mean, you'd be able to see if I did. I don't have a VR headset. I would like to have VR so I can play Half-Life Alyx. I don't really... Like, I'd like to try it in DCS, but I don't think I'd use it for DCS very much. It just seems too immature. Like, the immersion would be nice, but spotting is, like, crap. Graphical quality is kind of crap. Frame rate's crap. Whatever. So... Like, I like the idea of it, but... For flight sims, at least in my opinion, particularly combat flight sims, it's just not quite mature enough for me to go spending on it. But in terms of playing Half-Life Alyx, which I really want to play, that is a FARP. I need to not overfly it. Yeah, I'd love to have it for that. I wouldn't know, Chocolate, because I haven't even looked. Yeah, we want to avoid the fuck out of that. Should have some targets under us somewhere. We are over the front line. Am I gonna have one of those days where I can't spot fucking targets? What's going on here? This area is usually full of them too. We're directly over their first frontline sector. And yet... I see nothing. Although, looking at the smoke, that kind of suggests that the map's not showing correctly. No, what it actually shows is Red's been attacking the fuck out of Sanaki. Good lord. I don't know, have they killed the entire front line already? Should be seeing units. There's something. Don't know if it's active though. Two somethings. Yeah, I see some units. Okay. I don't think that's been fully killed, so we'll go finish it. It has been hit, but I don't think it's been fully killed. People on this server are pretty slack with engaging and fully destroying targets. They tend to destroy half the target and then leave it alone. Oh, it might be fully dead. Yeah, we'll just send a couple rockets that way. Yeah, there was something there. It's still a truck. Oh shit, hello. It's a Vulcan locking me. We'll come back for him. I might change my binding so I'm actually just using the one trigger on this because the double trigger system I've got set up makes it kind of hard to tap off single rockets. Or single pairs, I should say. Do you want human GCI? If we have one, they're on the wrong channel. But yeah, I'll switch over in a minute. Where did I see that group? There. So the Vulcans are going to be at the back of that formation. The heavy side of a formation like that is the front line side. The front-facing side. Did I miss? I did miss. Okay, I'm gonna change my trigger system real quick. Jettison those outer pods in a minute as well. Oh, Dom was doing it? Dom's a good GCI. Yeah, I'll switch channels in a minute. I'll take the right-hand Vulcan this time.
Overlord, Rhino 3-4, set tripwire 5 kilometers.
I'm a little wobbly.
Rhino 3-4, Overlord. Copy. Merge calls only.
That looks like a hit. Oh yeah, that's 2 solid hits, baby. Alright. We'll get rid of the empty pods, and we'll come back around. Reason I prefer the S13s over the S8s is, yeah, you have less shots, but by God, when they fucking hit, they destroy shit. Also, they one-tap a lot of targets. Like I said, an M60 with a direct hit, it'll one-tap them. These structures, they'll one-tap. The oil rigs, the industrial target, they will one-tap. Get fucked. F1 2 days. Yeah. Definitely 2 days.
316, 15, 100, hot, Tiger 2.
Oh yeah, you're gonna come fight me when I've got rid of all my rockets, are you? Be my fucking guest. We'll quickly pop these off at the Paladins, and then we'll dump the rocket pods and we'll go kill this guy if we can.
Circus 1-4, merged, 319, 100, Tiger 2.
I don't see him yet. We're gonna go into a... Oh, shit. He shot at me. Good thing it went for a flare. There he is. By the way, get used to looking around this fucking reinforcing bar. The MiG-23 has one too. What the fuck was... How did that hit me? Unless there were 2 of them. That was interesting. That went clearly over my aircraft on my screen. DCS fucking hit detection, I guess. Well, we nearly destroyed that target. There's 1 Paladin left. For the moment, because I haven't really added that many songs yet, this playlist is still mostly stuff that was on the original playlist, but we are going to be adding a lot more to it. Definitely adding a lot more.
Rhino 3-4, merged. 269, 100, begin.
There we go. Dom's on 251.
Alright, bomber flight, take off. It's time to go.
Paladin burnt down.
There's one on the runway.
Rhino 3-4, merged. 270.
Do you fly the MiG-29? Yes.
Tiger 2.
The S-13 have heavier warheads, much heavier. It's roughly equivalent to an American Zuni. It's a big rocket.
Hi boys, did you miss me?
He already shot one at me in the merge and missed. So either it was DCS desync or he had a friend that I didn't see. But I should have got a second merge call. I would love a wingman, Marduk. Why no American jets? I do fly them sometimes, I just enjoy red stuff more. And I don't enjoy modern stuff. And unfortunately, we don't really have any Cold War US stuff except the F5. Even the A10 we have is a 1990s upgrade, so...
Alright, we are light on ground pound, heavy on cap. If anybody wants to switch, feel free. Alright, Tiger A2.
Hey, M1. Good to see ya.
Get taken off.
I would love an intruder, dude.
Wait for engines.
I would absolutely love a fucking intruder. Miss me with that MFD shit, give me Diane. I want to go on a dinner date with Diane. Tomcat? I fly it sometimes. I really enjoy the Tomcat, but I can't do Rio. I haven't learnt the backseat yet. And I'm incompetent at managing Jester. So I do fly it sometimes, but usually only when I have a human Rio available. I'm not very good at it, but I really like it.
Target 6-4, you gonna go with the bombers?
And I feel like that's going to be an issue when I get the Phantom as well, is I'm not going to enjoy it so much without a human Rio, which is a shame, because they're fucking great aircraft, but... It's one of the upsides of single seat. Hey, CCM! We're streaming a different kind of tubes today. How about the 01? Please give. Yes. You want me to stay on blue? Give me an F-111? Yes, confirmed. If you give me an F-111, you will never get me out of it.
Rocket-propelled bombs.
MiG-29.
I think they'll destroy anything just about.
I don't think they're rocket-propelled.
The thing is, like, you can do pretty well with Jester if you just learn how to manage him, but I barely have the energy or brain power to manage myself. So I know theoretically how to do it, but in practice I find it hard under stress. So I'd rather just have somebody sitting in the backseat holding my hand for me.
Yeah, booster rocket.
Wait, what booster rocket?
Alright, target 6-4. You want to stay out of burners. Stay out of burners. Head like 350. Try to climb to 68.
Were they talking about the fucking spear delator, or were they talking about something else?
Tiger 8.
I wasn't paying attention.
Come right to about
Yeah, exactly, Nines, exactly. And the Phantom's gonna be very much in the same boat, I feel. Oh, Betabs, yeah, the fucking, Betab rocket boosters are hilarious fun.
Kenobi, they are head to 350. Climb to
Please don't be wreckage on the runway.
Reserve as much fuel as you can.
350, copy.
Tiger
Yep.
2, Magic here, one of
Typical
the-
DCS.
About to fly through Samnek. Turn right to 006.
Magic speedrun run checking in.
Sorry, I didn't hear a call for Magic.
Oh yeah, the
Overlord,
fucking 120 is gonna be interesting on the Phantom. Very, very analog radar.
Overlord. Copy. Merge calls only.
Especially if there's jamming involved, the fucking Wizzo is gonna be sitting back there twiddling with dials the whole time just to be able to see shit.
You just took off from Sanaki? Or Taboo?
Yeah, it's raw radar and radar screen. There's basically no processing. The processing happens in the
Going the wrong way.
fucking Wizzo's brain. You are the processing system. Downed red pilot over there.
Some mighty nice bombs you got there. Hey, you too. So you want the beta shop or whatever the fuck, beta ABs if you want to
Kenobi 69, if you want to help the bombers, turn right 352.
Ooh.
Charlie Bomber.
Oh, well, this thing doesn't have a booster at the back. Holy fuck.
I ruled a Roland's down at Sanaki.
Awesome, thank you. Coming in.
No, I asked, are they? Are they?
The southern one is still active.
Okay, if you guys want to hit Sanaki and you don't want to go into Roland range, take a Su-25, climb to 3 kilometers, drop the gun sight glass all the way down, and just attack in a shallow dive. You can shoot the S-13s from, like, fucking way outside its range and still crater shit. Trust me.
Hey, Magic, Jazz, how's the frontline cap situation looking?
Where's that target? Should be under me.
Merged. 254.
Because there's the other one engaged. There it is. Ooh, hello.
Oh, the vegan's coming to bomb. They got shot down right in front of me, holy.
Yo, Mouse, pilot Sparta 3-3, do you copy? Tiger 82 and Kenobi 69, be advised you have a Tiger trailing your 6 for a ways. Target 6-4, you're the closest. If you can turn right hard.
So easy to lose sight of those ground targets.
For the intercept.
The LOD pop on ground targets is kind of absurd, not gonna lie.
1,000 currently.
Magic, equal mouse.
I could do this with the... You know what? Fuck it. No, actually we won't. I'd normally do that with the gun, but I don't want to risk trying to pull out too late with this many rockets on board. That's how you spear into the ground. Okay, that looks like it might be totally destroyed.
100. Tiger 2.
No tally?
Offer 1, merging on your 1, 2, 3.
How high
I
is
don't. He's 80. He's turning south. Keep that right hand turn. 159. He's cold.
Oh,
South.
absolutely.
He's no factor. He's no factor.
Okay, I'm assuming attack run.
Very permanent consequences of that one.
If you want to take a peek for this Tiger, come right.
Our slant ranger might be slightly off because we're firing into a hillside.
6-1 for about 20 outside.
He's heading southwest.
Nope, accurate.
hot on you. Your left 1070 for 13. Now he's turning cold, tracking west.
Let me know if he commits on me.
Roger, he's turning north. I think this guy's flying blind. Rocket 1-1, come left hard. 118 for 16. Rhino, I think he has tally on you. He's nose hot on your 7. Rocket 1-1 left 101 for 9. Tigers at 95.
Is that unit still up?
101 for Rhino, defend. Flare.
I can't make it. Oh no, it's. I think it's out.
On your 11 o'clock, Tiger emerges. Roger. Never mind, he ripped his wings. Ripped his wings. Good shit. Billy, what? Tiger 8-2, you have a Tiger on your 6 o'clock for 6. Kenobi 6-9, Magic come right hard, 009 for 24. Tiger turn left, 288. Tiger, don't turn, come back. Try to extend him. You just let him get closer.
Something there. I think that's mostly been taken care of as well.
I would start flaring. He's on your 6 for 3 now. Fuck. Man.
Can't save them all. That might still be up.
He kept turning around.
Overlord, Wombat, 1-1, set warning, 20. Wombat 1-1, Overlord.
Oh,
Warning 20.
oh, these are still up. And there was another one I saw too with some actual buildings, but we'll go for the bunker. Yeah, we'll go for the bunkers. Sometimes the S-13s don't really do it for these, but if we get a direct hit, we should be okay.
Zombie 2-2, Magic.
Overlord, Wombat 1-1, shopping.
So we destroyed one in that pass.
Overlord, Bra, 256, 45, 100, beam north, begin.
Oh, that target's still fully up.
6-4 bombers are a ways off, 297 for 45 cold.
Fuck it. This is really sketchy, but...
Magic Kenobi, where'd that Tiger go?
Tiger is behind you, Kenobi at 237 for 10 cold. Recommend you just head for the bombers at 305 for 50.
Copy.
Down to the last 2 pods. Oh, you're shooting at me, are you?
Yep, copy.
We'll use the
Diamond 2-4, friendlies on your nose.
S-13s on the building.
AFAB.
The rest of that I can finish with the gun.
To your 1 o'clock, 275 for 6. Slow down. Keep going right, keep going right.
Is there a Vulcan down there? I don't think so.
11 o'clock now, back up a little bit. He's off your 10 to 11 in a clearing in a field. Circle.
Looking for him.
Circle. Turn. Wrong way.
Did that seriously not kill that house?
Turn left.
Oh no, it's burning, I think.
Have I merged?
Oh yeah, it's the long past you, man. He's behind you at 158 for 3.
Copy.
No, we'll bring in another rocket just to be sure.
Alright, Wombat, keep coming left.
What the...
119.
Hang on. Oh no, we're out.
There's nothing there.
Oh, it's on tally.
You're behind with you close.
Oh, yeah.
Behind's pointing at him. Keep coming left, man.
Yeah, just looking. I got my head looking. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep, I think the building just popped, maybe? Yeah, building just popped. Okay, good.
10 o'clock. The Heinz shooting at him.
Yeah, I just saw a splash.
Keep that left turn, you'll see him. He's heading south in the field.
I got eyes on, mate. Han just hit him. Smashed him. He's on fire.
Target 6-4, you lost. Bombers are behind you, 277 for 71.
You gotta really be a sniper with the gun on this because it's offset to the left and the recoil pushes the aircraft slightly in yaw.
You got an idea on this target?
Much easier with the A10. That is something I'll say for the A10's gun, is for light skinned, like for anything that isn't a fucking tank, it's amazing. This is a good gun, but the mounting solution's not the best. If it was centerline, it would be better, but there's not enough room on the aircraft for it to be centerline. It'd foul the landing gear. I think I missed again.
Magic Kenobi is bingo. Head back to base.
You missed me with that 50 cal bullshit. Oh, we hit the 113.
The bombers probably aren't going to get through.
Overlord, Wombat 1-1, shopping.
I think Serena can get there due to the stingers.
Wombat 1-1, Overlord, Bra 225, 24, 6,000, flank east, begin. Magic 1-1 up.
I'm getting a call. Shit, I'm probably gonna get shot here.
Odin, he's to your left away, 056 for 9.
Wombat 1-1, Red, Bra 254, 20, 1,000, flank northeast, fast, begin. Got it.
Dom Circus 1-4, I just got a call really close. Is there something here?
Threat, Bra 195, 20, 3,200, flank east.
Okay, cheers.
That's all I see.
Could also be a Huey. Because he would... Oh, actually no, he would see a Huey, I think.
Taking Sam's?
What a bitch.
Alright, current scope is just a big in on scope by the SAM rings.
Whoa! That was a little closer than I meant to. Got him burning.
One time cat, maybe going for the bombers. They're not going to make it.
600, flank northeast, Tiger 2.
Magic, I lost this. Never mind.
Wombat 1-1, merge, 289, 1,400, begin.
No, that's that whole target. Now there was something else I saw around that away. Oh, there's a Vulcan locking me from the front. We don't want to fly into that. There. It's a Hind working that target, I think. We'll go help him.
Rhino 3-4, Overlord, copy, merge calls only.
Wombat, you're merged with a Vegan behind you after 4 o'clock now, correct, right?
Group of M60s and a 113. The 113 is a threat to the Hind, so we'll destroy it.
20, 300, copy, flank southeast, begin.
Speedrun 1 on final Kutaisi. Okay, 1-1 emergency landing on the taxiway at Kutaisi.
Magic, Jazz, I lost sight of that Vegan. My game just turned into a slideshow. Jazz, I don't even see you. It's on your 6, Jazz, on your 4 o'clock.
Guard me in, Magic.
Dude, Wombat?
Yeah, Wombat, sorry mate.
Oh man, he turned right. He's really far south of you now. 096 for 11. 196 for 11, sorry. He's tracking straight south. Wire 1-1. Vegan crossing your nose from your 1 o'clock to your left for 5. He's at 2,000 though, high.
Try and figure out where that Vulcan is.
Deployed south the subzone.
Rhino 3-4, merge.
Below?
1,200.
Question mark? Yeah, below me.
There's an F5 strafing Sanaki.
I don't see it though.
I'm not even kidding.
Oh, right there.
I don't even see him.
Wombat 1-1,
This is very foolhardy,
247,
but we'll try it.
500, flank northeast, begin.
Get to the ground, get to the
Rhino
ground.
3-4, merged, 322, 100, Tiger 2. Rhino 3-4,
Yeah, no.
merged, 339,
Let's not.
500,
Let's not.
You're about to eat one if you turn into him.
I've got 1,000 pounds of fuel anyway.
That's plenty to go.
That was not a very smart idea.
111. Merged. 293.
Lost our hide systems.
111. Merged.
At least I got him off the bombers.
100. Begin.
There's still another one going for the bombers.
111. Merged.
I'll send him
304. 500.
But they're already turning south for their run, so he might not go.
Rhino 34. Merged.
Target
138.
64.
500.
Left hard. 147 for 5. Tiger at 6,900.
The runway looks pretty fucked up, so we're going to use the alternate runway, and by that I mean the taxiway.
For about 6. He's in a left-hand turn, really high.
We've also got a fuel leak as well as the hides, but we're pretty close to home, so we should be okay.
The fuck is the guy named Rhino? An F5?
Your evil twin. He probably loves P5s as well.
Overlord Rhino 3-4, buggied up. Yo, attaboy, Tiger on your, or Biggin on your 7 o'clock.
Hang on, I'm having some control issues here. And by that, I don't mean in-game, I mean my shit's all fucked up here.
You're probably not gonna reach him, I think you're a little too far and he's fast. Anybody on the runway, move, Biggin coming in for bombs.
Vigan might try me. Oh no, he's
Overlord.
not close enough.
Bogey dope. Biggin.
This is not the ideal time for this shit.
111. Overlord. Broad. 243. 5. 4,700. Flank east.
Speed 1-1, you're about to get bombed.
Starting engines.
3-3-1. Запуск запрещаю.
He just bombed a MiG-29 on the runway.
Oh, there goes the engine. No fuel.
1-5-0. Заруливайте на стоянку.
And I have my flaps and gear and shit down, so I'm draggy as fuck. I don't know if I'm going to clear this tree line. I'm not going to clear this tree line. Worst possible time to lose the engine.
Alright, you got a Tomcat and Tiger to your 297 for 60, hitting the bomb.
Worst time to lose the engine. I probably should have waited longer before dropping all my gear and flaps, but I didn't want to lose hides before they went down. Well, lesson learned.
Chicken just ate shit. Hell yeah.
Wombat, right wing, Wombat, 109, Biggin, 3200, trailing your, he's crossing your 1 o'clock.
1-5.
Turn left, Wombat, he's heading 065 for 4 now.
1-1.
Diving.
Magic. Copy. Tally brother.
Dice is getting bombs again.
Move 1-1. Threat. Broad.
F5 that time.
600. Way too fast.
Way too fast.
Move 1-1. Merged. 233. 1-1. Got you, brother.
That sounds so cool.
It actually appears to be in good shape. Wombat too far, I'll tell you when. Fire.
Fox 2.
Just flash. Current scope, I got Tiger taking off right now. Voodoo 1-1. Tiger off your nose, taking off the runway 265 for 4.
Overlord to Titanium. Could you repeat the heading?
Might work more towards this area.
Titanium.
I didn't give you a call.
Close to the splash just happened.
What do you want? A bra? You got a Tomcat.
Bucket up.
Tomcat 281 for 20, 1,000 hot. Wire 1.
Yeah, I'm running the smoke mod.
1-1.
at 900 hot.
It varies depending on altitude, Cotty,
Tomcat.
Titanium update, Tomcat, come
which
right
is a recent change.
14. Proton 1-2,
It used to just use the same sound for everything, but now it depends on altitude, it depends on speed, I think, as well.
Proton 1-2, come right 004 for 16.
When something quite high up sonic booms, it sounds amazing.
Один, пять, два. Запуск запрещаю. 2, 8, 5. За руль
Good fucking song.
Proton 1-2, Tomcat is now 357 for 11 cold. Technically, that is way too
Wombat
far
1-1.
away.
Threat. Raw. 279. 20. 100. Beam south. Tiger 2.
We still got on the audio levels, by the way, nothing too loud, too quiet.
Okay, he's turning south at the river.
Yeah, Roger, he's starting to turn south.
Один,
Second
пять,
team,
один.
hold it, get
Запуск
closer, get closer.
запрещаю.
Yep, 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 yep.
152. Обнаружена цель. 2, 9,
I'm still taxiing out, dude.
260. На 9000. Сближайтесь.
Yeah, probably. That's probably Rhino.
Have we taken out the Sams over Sanaki? Yes. All of them? Yes. Okay, careful. Copy. There's
I was gonna use the taxiway, but this guy's blocking it. I don't trust the state of the runway.
Taking that only got about halfway to him.
But yeah, I guess I'll take this one.
120. Обнаружена новая цель.
Pretty much the whole thing. You got a carcass on one.
Never mind.
And a bunch of
We might be able to squeeze past him.
I didn't see him at first.
Yeah, we'll squeeze past this guy. So I'll come up your end and I'll turn around.
5, 0.
I'm in the merge, need help. Titanium missed.
You got help with you, you got help with you.
So, one of the helicopters down here at the spot by Kutaisi, if I overfly, can you let me know if my gear's down? I've only got 2
Odin 1-1, Magic, 288 for 18, you got a bit of a furball growing, two Tigers, Tomcat, merge with friendlies.
3, 3,
Right, right.
1. Латиния. Разрешаю руление на полосу 1, 3.
MiG-19 crashed into him.
Roger, you got a second titanium, crank left, second Tiger rolling in. He's on your 11 o'clock.
Visual on him when you talk to me.
Roger.
Magic, 1-1, set warning 20.
He's cold, brake right, Tekken, brake right, extend, 097.
Moon 1-1. Magic.
Yeah, no eyes
Copy.
on you, he's
Warning
left
20 kilometers.
Copy, thank you. RTB.
I think we're gonna have to take off in trail because that guy's blocking the taxiway too much.
Yeah, see off my nose here?
Yep.
Copy.
Odin, the Tiger off your nose is cold at 291 for 12. Cold heading home.
Is anybody at Kutaisi right now? I need someone to check my landing gear. I think it's still down.
Splash one, Tomcat. Good splash.
So the first part of the runway is fine. They only bombed the western side of it. Eastern side is okay. Overlord Rhino 3-4 said tripwire 5 kilometers.
Rhino 3-4. Overlord. Copy. Merge calls only.
2, 9, 7. Удаление. 260.
Yeah, I see you.
На 9000. Сближайтесь.
Kenobi Splash, Tiger, and Vigan. Anything else?
Nice, good splashes. Scope currently is clear. Actually, Kenobi,
Stuck
if you
wheel?
come left 038 for
Jesus.
23. There's another Tiger at 200. Heading back for
1,
Snacky.
5, 6.
MiG-21 just passed. MiG-21 just passed low over Kataisi. You've got your left main gear stuck down.
111, come back right. Come right. 103 for 14. You got a Tiger at 200, tracking west.
Copy that. That other F5 just fucking despawned.
Beep beep RWR. How do you know what the fuck is locking you? You guess. How do you know how far? The number of beeps. So, beep, beep, beep means something distant is searching you, or something weak. So small radar or very far away. Beep beep beep, beep 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 means that it's search radar but relatively strong or close to you. And then a solid lock tone means you're being locked. And if it's a very close lock or a very powerful radar, it's all 4 lights will be on instead of just the direction it's coming from. So like if a Tomcat locks you from 5-10 miles away, all 4 lights will be on.
I think they got left there from... No. What?
Rolling.
I don't understand.
Hey Breeze. I hope this 21 fucking budges over.
Target fuel state.
1.8.
Damn, son. Alright, you got 122 for 155 for Kataisi.
122.
We'll give him a good scare at any rate.
Something just bombed.
I know that we can strike on Kutaisi, I know the bombs.
Fucking chaos, Jesus. Hey Samus.
Hey, just a quick question. Do your air-to-air kills not count until you land? Because I just strafed 2 ground targets, I've got 2 more points, but I've killed like 5 or 6 planes in the past couple hours, and I haven't gained any of those.
Did you reconnect?
Points for AI bombers, air-to-air, nothing else.
Oh yeah. For points it's AI bombers.
And ground targets.
Yeah. So you didn't get points from down.
Thought he meant the in-game scoreboard.
Nope.
Gotcha.
Bro, that Vigan just almost hit me.
I'm about to drop it on Sanaki again.
Hey Dr. Arcade.
Drop that shit, baby.
I gotta remember where that Vulcan was. It's somewhere... It's on the riverbank.
Oh, my engine didn't
Near
die.
that previous target I engaged, so it should be somewhere in front of me, I think.
Kenobi Magic, is that F5 over Sanaki?
Negative, you got a MiG-21 and 2 Frankfurts in the area.
Copy.
About to bomb. I killed another roll on Sanaki.
You have a good line, Rhino?
Good stuff, go cake.
There it is. You see that Vulcan, Marduk? That's what we're going for.
I think so.
Repeat last, Ross.
You see the Vulcan firing at our 12? Right by the S-bend in the forest? That's what we're going for.
I killed another one in the hangar.
Negative, I will just follow.
So those things can penetrate the hangars, even if... Oh, like 3 of them. Never mind.
Rolling.
Oh, I got a tally.
No, players in the hangars. If you bomb with the beta ABs or whatever the concrete penetrators are, it can splash people inside the hangars. Like the
hell yeah.
ones.
Rocket propelled bomb, go burr.
Yeah.
Watch out, the Vulcan is still alive.
Yeah, so I just discovered.
Yeah.
Rhino 3-4. Merge. 207. 100.
He killed all the tanks, though. Just one Vulcan and tank.
That guy backflipped, I saw that. Oh shit, we're merged with something. What's that?
Is this bullying?
Yes. There's a 21 on the deck.
Ross, watch out, there's 19 and 21 merged with us.
Overlord Rhino 3-4, buggy dub.
Rhino 3-4.
This is
Overlord. Broad. 302.
Magic.
76. 3
Going
for
for the
100.
Vulcan on the front
Drag
is
west.
clear.
Tiger 2.
Never mind.
They're 12 for team kill and all for player.
Lost my hides. Jesus, that was a good shot from him. It's an occupational hazard of playing chicken with a Vulcan.
You're still up, Ross?
No, I lost my tail controls. I think he shot my stab off. If you want to send the SAR chopper, I'm literally right next to that big smoking hole.
Oh, we don't see the red flower yet.
We got 3 more of these bad boys.
There's still a pattern up.
Actually, no.
There's still a pattern up.
Is it? Where? Oh, I see him! Hey!
Anybody
Oh,
see
man,
what
I
the
can't
blue
spot
industrial
that
is
one
looking
first.
like?
I just got murdered by the
No,
tank.
no, the paint's coming. Just watch. Where is he going, though? Oh, there's that strip. Okay.
Wow, there's
Blue
no
Industrial
lines,
at 247. Rhino 3-4. Merged.
So they've got 53 points on industrial. We still have 300.
Nice. Can't tell if our bombers got through. I'm guessing so.
We have like 200 points on the overall health.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm taking that as my sign to fuck with the airfield.
I didn't know they can take off on that one as
Jesus
well.
Christ, that poor bigot.
Sanaki is getting fucked right now.
Yeah,
You should see them.
So if we want to push, we always have to nuke Sanaki, because otherwise their A-10s just take off and rifle 6 navs from basically the runway.
Pretty much. Utasi.
Yeah, I got the Vulcan.
This is it. If you want to push in the beginning, we have to do this.
Yeah, I literally just see an F5 spawn there.
We have to. Don't make it sound like you're being forced, dude. I know how much you love doing this.
Hold on, I'm lining up now.
I put a marker down where the F5 spawn.
Okay, those are my last bombs.
I'm gonna land it, Sanaki. How are they spawning tigers from there?
That's exactly what I was asking, but I think what... But I don't
Passive
understand.
R3R?
They should be able to, no.
Please.
Well, as soon as they leave the hangar, they'll just get a missile up the butt.
Yeah, we just need to bomb the taxiways. So they can't take off. Oh, there's someone. Hello.
We already have.
Yeah, I mean, the little strips, apparently they're taking off from down. Look at this guy, he's trying... How did you get there?
I love red comms. I love red comms so much.
Where the hell did he come from? Who's the chat in the red mig?
That's me. Please don't shoot me.
That was a good strike there, Rana. Poor bastard, copped it.
Alright, I'm capturing their airfield.
Wait, when did I start playing War Thunder?
Oh, trust me, it's always been like that.
Where's the blues? What are they doing?
Dying on their runway from the sounds of it.
I see that 5, I'm gonna ram him, I'm gonna ram him.
Oh, come on, taxing! This guy's persistent.
Does this mean they have to go back to Sochi to get P5s?
Mm-hmm.
Does that make one mile like
Ballistic.
Raw.
Because I'm gonna probably come in a dive and toss him.
Fast. Tiger 2.
Red 4 parachute shit.
Incoming Tiger from the northwest.
We push the Sam's respawn.
No, they respawn... Well...
Every hour, I think. The ones over the front line will respawn, but the ones at the airfield, I think, respawn on the hour.
Merged. 314.
I'm on TV, by the way, if you wait for me.
Rhino 3-4.
So they lost
Merged.
respawn now.
302. 100. Tiger 2.
1 minute until I land for us.
Is a Tiger coming in on the deck? You might not, Dom's might not see him.
Yeah, I just merged with him. Haven't got eyes.
I've loaded up with Betabs. Marduk, I'm waiting at the western end of that taxiway.
Rhino 3-4, but we don't.
Since we just Roger that, I'm landing
get the
Rhino
direction
34,
we took off on the same taxiway.
204, 8, 500. Drag south, fast, Tiger 2.
No, we need one more. We need one more zone for Kutaisi spawn.
Magic, where's that F5, please?
I don't know. I have no eyes.
Overlord.
Oh, he's way
Rhino
south of
3-4,
you guys.
boogied up.
Rhino, he's off your nose. 204 for 12. Cold.
Rhino 34.
It's not it there.
Crank right,
202, 11,
040 for
100.
9. Tiger
Drag
hot.
southwest,
On the deck.
fast, Tiger 2.
Magic, Wombat 1-1. Where's that Targa?
Wombat, he's far away.
Fucking Afghanistan approach.
On the deck.
Jesus.
Copy.
Ooh.
Tiger on your 2 o'clock. 063 for 6. Nose hot on your 3.
Bearing again, please.
Magic, is this
Never mind going
On
around.
your 2 o'clock. Loading right.
Magic, defensive, heading to the bandit. Overlord, Rhino 3-4, boogied up, Tomcat.
Talking on this channel.
He's not going to be tall enough to go on the rides at fucking Disneyland now.
1-2, Tiger, come right. 246 for 17 for intercept.
I see him, he's on the deck moving really fast.
Right.
Yeah, that's like
He's dragging you guys north.
Dust
to
on
a
my
stand
screen,
by.
as usual.
He's turning hot. He's turning hot. Proton, he's hot on your nose. Proton about to merge.
I know, I'm behind him. He missed his fox, he's out of him. He's just gonna extend now and run. That's all he does.
Bumps a daisy.
Right, I'm just out of range.
Yeah, I know. If he's going 1.2 and not slowing, it's
Yeah.
IKEA.
He's busted his wheels, I thought he might.
I can see him come left, 133 for 6, intercept Tiger. Very low, 40 meters.
He would have busted his nose wheel probably,
Keep that left turn, keep
so
that
he
left turn.
can't steer.
Second team, left. Turn. You tally?
No tally, merge, no tally.
Keep left.
He's decided to take up the environmentalist lifestyle.
Off your nose cold.
He's out hugging trees.
He is heading 354 for 5.
Overlord, Wombat 1-1. Bogey dope, Target.
I'm gonna do a shuttle run to the airfield and bomb it, if you want to catch up with me.
Wombat 1-1. Overlord. Raw. 007. 16. 200. Drag north. Fast. Tiger 2.
Overlord, speed run
Heavy on your 1 o'clock for 3.
Wombat 1-1. Threat. Raw. 013. 20. 3,100. Beam southeast. Tiger 2.
Overlord, speed run, bogey dope, please.
Hey, Simtech. What happened, man? Just lose too much speed or something?
Alright guys, so the explanation for them spawning there is neutral +1 zone. So the current map as is the neutral spawn. So they had neutral +1 because we just took that red zone over. So they could spawn there, now they can't.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, I find this works best for me, especially when my hair gets long. So it doesn't block it.
Magic, do we clear up that Tiger?
My glasses don't reflect and get in the way.
Copy.
Oh, he
Overlord.
damaged it? Yeah, your nose wheel would have got busted by that landing.
Tiger.
Second TM, he's long gone, man. If you want to hunt around there, I'll try to find you
Raw.
some.
102. 16. 800. Drag east.
Say that Tiger's long gone. If you just want to hunt around that area,
Wait
I'll
one.
find you some.
Yeah, what? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm in the middle of the stream right now, so... Yeah, okay. I'll check. See ya.
Wombat 1-1.
Very important hockey-related matters.
05. 10. 500. Hot. Tiger 2.
Tiger 2 still here, guys. Right in Sanaki. He's close. He's on the deck.
Tomas.
Proton 1-2, you want to hunt a Huey?
Oh my god, look at the airfield. Oh, chat, you know what we're doing? I know what we're doing. I think that Roland's still up, the southern one. Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Wombat 1-1. Merged. 123. 1,300. Tiger 2.
Overlord speed 1-1, Bogey please. Which rocket has the best range for the...
I need to figure out if I got a smart TV or not. I don't even really watch it, so I have no idea, but...
Are the SAMs back up?
'cause if I do,
Probably the laser gun.
I might be able to catch a game on that.
Oh, they're pretty short range.
Professional. Yeah, very professional. Totally competent and professional. Hey, Ahart.
Wouldn't be a bad time to get a Froggy and a couple 2-1s out to the oil rigs and take them out too. Proton rolling on your 6.
Can, Proton, can you weasel them for a minute?
Proton's engaging a Tiger, just popped up. Wombat, keep that left turn.
Fuck, okay.
I'll be there in 2 minutes, Ross, if you can delay.
Hit the fucker. Better go down.
Totally professional and thoroughly competent strimming.
Cheers for the resub movie. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good day.
He's stalled out, it looks like. Should we put a missile
This is
in?
gonna be a fucking disaster, but...
Ross rolling on you. Ross rolling on you.
Oh, this, nah, he's
So
down,
Ross
he's
energy.
down.
Nah, it hit me.
Good kill, mate.
Oh,
And I'll take
I got no warning because it was too far under me. Shit. Yeah, I thought the Rolands were down, so we're not going to use the Betabs. They're not viable while the Rolands are up. We're going to do something else.
Magic Proton 1-2 RTB Winchester.
Roger. Current scope is clear. Nothing. I can't see a single thing.
Oh, not that.
We outnumber them probably 2-1 right now.
Not very.
Down for a couple
In
minutes.
fact, it's basically there is no learning curve. If you can handle a prop, you can handle a jet. Easy. And my team's been eliminated. I can only hope for Ryan Reese to clean out the entire league. Concussions for everyone. We went down, we got a Canadian pub here, just across the ACT border in Kingston, the Caribou. It's a great place. Guy that runs it, Cal, he's an Oilers boy as well. So family came down yesterday and we all went down to watch the hockey because I had not yesterday, sorry, Thursday, because I had the day off. All went down to watch the hockey and we were so hyped to see an Oilers game. We were going to see them beat the shit out of the Flames. It's going to be amazing. And then the fucking first 2 goals for the Flames in 50 seconds. Oh, the pain of being an Oilers fan continues. Weapons, radar, strategy. Yeah, that's really all there is to learn. The flight handling's easy. Radar depends on what jet it is. Some of them are quite complex, like the Mirage, because the Mirage models radar properly. Some are very simple. Weapons and strategy is not too difficult. Stuff like F-polling is pretty quick to pick up for BVR. I would say it's not that steep of a learning curve. Maybe a little bit for missiles as you get used to them, but once you do, it's fine.
Anyone at Katasi can tell me.
Like, I started out with World War II sims. I mostly played World War II sims until I got DCS, so you pick it up pretty quick.
There's one in the black skid marks on the west end. Copy, thank you. Approaching now.
Marduk, do you want to grab some S13s and try and hit those Rolands?
Yeah, I got a full load of them here. Just, should I wait for you or try it myself?
try it now. Just fire where you see the shots come from, then go defensive. I'm coming back with a special gift. There's a reason we brought crayons this time. It's probably not going to impede their team that much, but it will look very impressive. And hopefully make a bit of a morale impact upon them. Stop playing DCS next year. It is a lot of fun. It is very frustrating at times. It is deeply flawed in a lot of ways, but by God, it's fun. And there's really nothing else out there like it, and I don't think there ever will be. Do you play any Pacific fighters? Yup. That's actually where I learnt about the secondary effects of controls, because I had to fly an SBD home with no ailerons.
He can't hurt you.
Hey Dom. Good to see you, man. Cheers for the GCIing.
Be careful not to shoot.
We're about to go generate some fireworks at Sanaki.
No, you're not. If he's on the road base or near the road base, leave him alone.
Even if it's our road base.
Yes, any road base.
On this server, they penalize you for shooting anyone that's on any road base. Yeah, I'm going down someone else got me.
Tried flying earlier but couldn't concentrate enough? Yeah. Concentration seems like it'd be a bit difficult with this many people on.
Did they hit you or no?
I mean, it's 762 and I'm in a frog foot, so...
Crap, my back again.
But didn't do anything.
Shit, man. That's no good.
So when I'm on the final in the attack run, you can help me from behind again.
Hopefully you're feeling better soon.
Was it a road base?
Back injuries are absolutely fucking no fun.
I took off from a road base and he just strafed me as I took off. Like after I left the zone. I'm like, what the hell's all these red tracers behind me?
Huh. I wonder if that penalty applies to Hueys or any helicopters.
Yeah.
Couldn't walk for 2 days. Oh.
He's probably up already.
Ross, the roll lines are still up. I didn't get them.
I should be able to fire these from outside their range.
Did you just take off? There's also Wigan stalking around the field, just taking us out. Watching for where the Rollins shoot and just going for the target.
Well, when I take fire, you kill him.
I have flown the MiG-29 on stream quite a bit. I fly it on this server fairly often. I used to fly the Su-27 a lot, but I don't fly it as much now, because the servers I play on don't have it, and I don't find it as fun as the MiG-29. We might hop in the MiG-29 later if the slot's open.
Keep coming right on your 1 o'clock, straighten up. Come back to your 11 a little bit more. Off your 11, come left a little bit more, Keep coming left, still 11. Off your nose, right to left. The middle of that city. He's off your 11.
We'll see how good the accuracy is on these from a long shot.
Come left, come left, come left.
Still got no eyes.
Come left,
behind
come
that
left.
tree.
No.
Sort of.
Tally.
The 29 has some interesting flight quirks, like the way its handling is... The way its flight control system works, its handling is quite interesting. Maybe a little counterintuitive, especially coming from like modern fly-by-wire stuff. And the systems are... like the radar's quite finicky, and even the radar's oversimplified. I would say it's not hard to learn initially, but it's difficult to get good with, because you have to learn a lot of extra stuff most people just don't put in the time for. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Simtech. What? Fucking fighter. We really need some cap.
Break. Surface.
I can't. He already hit me.
Alright, sorry. I didn't see him at the
Fuck.
last.
So the whole plan is to go hit the airfield from high altitude, but I can't do it because I've got no fighters.
Yeah, that was Rossbum. There's a tiger there now on scope.
We'll try one more time, and if that doesn't work, I'm just going to switch to the 29. Fuck it.
Rhino, you're taking your own fire.
Alright, now we're gonna take my fire.
Okay, speedrun run on final advertising. Speedrun run on final advertising.
Yeah, but I have to actually see the target first, and the Rolands will engage me. The Roland engages low enough that that's too risky. It's totally flat land, and there's not enough trees. What I'm trying to do is get up so I can angle some rockets down, which I can do. The issue is just that they have cap, and we apparently don't anymore. I don't know where they went.
Blue bombers are in the air as well.
Yeah, we don't use the airstrip. It's full of holes.
Cupcake, your smoke is clear as of now. Cupcake, I believe the southern Roland is still up. Not sure.
All Rolands are dead. Okay, so
Заруливайте на стоянку.
I need fighters between Sanaki and Kataisi so they don't climb up and pop me.
We don't have much cap anymore. A lot of people got off.
Заруливайте на стоянку.
it's because we wrecked Sanaki, that's why.
But
There's a few Balkans there.
there's three of them shooting at me right now.
Yeah, now that the Sams are dead, I can go take them out.
Alright, Falcon 1-1, Magic, closest target for you is 290 for 36, Tiger, north end of the front. Actually, he's starting to turn south, come left to like 275.
What was the range on him, distance between me and
30 to 34, he's at 300 meters. Falcon, come left more, 260.
If he's directly in my nose, I got that tally then.
He's kind of through at 1 o'clock, he'll be crossing your nose right to left, but he's like 27 out.
Alright, I got time. Thanks for the heads up.
Alright, anybody that can see there is a Tiger incoming from the northeastern side.
How far out? I'm just taking off.
He's 4 km, he's taking trail fire. They just scratched.
Yeah, he got deleted.
I started to retract the wheels a little early there, but we got away with it, I think.
Alright, Falcon, head 260 for about 39.
Oh, perhaps we didn't.
He's trying to make it
I got a red light.
Try to provide them some
I'm gonna scratch the gear. Shit. That's why we don't rush.
Current scope, I got a Vigan about to enter the front towards the middle. We have another Tiger coming in, 2 zones back. I got 2 Hueys to the north heading for our front as well.
Plane's really shaky because one of the gear legs is stuck out in the airstream.
Circus, you got a Vigan at 279 for 13 at 885. He's tracking southeast. He's probably trying to make a bomb run.
I need altitude, I'm not gonna go chasing him.
85. Oh, you need, okay, I got you.
Magic Kenobi's at a Huey on my nose.
Roger. Vigan's coming in for a Kitasi bomb run. Diamond 2-4, he's off your nose, come left 229 for 4.
My front row seats.
Falcon 225 for 8.
Splash.
Good splash.
Never mind.
Splash. Cupcake, you know your mark of the Tiger? Negative. He's on your 7. Left hard, left hard, left hard.
So Sanaki's been crated pretty good,
Falcon 1-1.
but
7-0 for
we can add to the light show a bit.
Alright, Kenobi, you want another view?
Sure.
Come left to 191 for about 8.
Someone just got popped over to Sanaki.
It's too far. Too far. 192.
Not very reassuring.
Just trying to get around the... There it is.
Roger, roger.
Holiday Eye.
Off your nose, off your nose. Come back to your left a little bit more. On your 11.
What happened there? Supposedly the Rolands are dead. The fighter. There's a Tomcat or something out
About
there.
to pass him on your 11 o'clock. Passing right now. 9.
Tally. He was below the trees.
You guys figured out what we're doing yet?
You got a Tiger to your right, 289 for 13 at 800, tracking north. Circus, you look clean on my end.
If the aircraft stops shaking enough for me to aim.
Kenobi, you got Tigers 2 times inbound, 220 for 7, hot. Falcon off your nose. Off your nose, Falcon. Tally, 7 for 13. Tiger 2 times.
I think if he can just kamikaze into me, my Airbus, it takes it in.
Yeah, he did. I shut him down, but you know, it's a weekend. Still just fucking at least rammed you, but he couldn't drop my bomb.
Game for...
Alright, Falcon, closest bandit is the Tiger, 334 for 7. 200 crossing left to right.
Beautiful.
Overlord goes to 1-1.
Okay, Ross, I'm on your Sanaki now. Where do you want me to drop those F-13?
You see the big ass smoke pile coming off the ammo dump?
Copy. Warning 12 kilometers.
Yes.
Do it.
Okay.
We're sending a
That should be
message.
south end of the field.
Yeah, south end.
Falcon is blind, Fox 2.
I'm calling it a night. Good luck, guys.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Just be careful, there is a Vulcan on the near side of that smoke, Marduk.
Falcon, you need target. F5 crashed in front of me.
Roger, there's an A-10 coming in. Jazz off your nose, 322 for 13. Falcon, same A-10, 330 for 10. But be advised, he's on the southern end of that SAMNet.
Am I aiming for the red building, Ross?
Aim for everything, just fucking spam it.
Jazz, you also have a Vigan off your nose, Jazz, 358 for 9 hot.
Will do.
High.
Copy, I think I'm locked onto him.
Falcon,
1-1.
Falcon,
Magic.
agents on your 1
Copy.
o'clock for 3.
Warning 15 kilometers.
Falcon, crank right, crank right.
I want to see this hit.
No tally, no tally.
3 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Keep coming around right. I'll walk you onto it. Keep coming right hard. Keep coming, keep coming.
Tally.
Falcon, 154 for 3. Good shit, Jazz.
Actually, I had a saber just fly right in front of my nose.
Oh shit! I just got popped over Sanaki.
Definitely a saber.
F5.
That flies right, white, and blue.
Where the fuck is our
I
cap?
have no eyes on Saber. Jazz, 1 o'clock, come 254 for 10.
Marduk, there's an F5 right on you.
Jazz, A10's high, 3400.
Shit, I'm out of artillery missiles. I need to back up here.
Copy, I got visual on an F5 in front, chasing a frog.
A10's close on your 1 o'clock, 266 for 6.
I didn't know there was anyone there. I never had a call out for it. I was trying to spot the fall of Marduk's rockets.
I don't see the A10, so I'm going after the Tiger, if that's alright.
If I'd known there was someone there, I would have gone after them, but
Diamond 2,
can't kill what I don't know is there, right?
Roger, you're talking on 30, by the way.
Sorry, my bad.
1-1. Overlord. Raw. 2-8.
Jazz,
Any help me
closing in
on
on
the
the Tiger.
200.
Yeah, Jazz is
Flag
closing in on him.
northeast. Saber.
He's cold after 6, Diamond.
Get rid of a couple of these extra channels.
He seems to be running now.
Yeah, Jazz is closing in fast.
I don't have any missiles. It's on him.
Jazz has got him, Jazz got him. Nope, missed.
Missile missed.
There's an A10 there with you guys too. He's high though, 3500.
Because I had no warning there was an F5 anywhere near me.
Fucking R60.
I mean, it was risky circling above the airfield, but the air defense was down. As far as I knew, we had fighters in the area, and I thought our GCI could see it, but apparently not. Apparently it's in a blind spot.
Yeah, A10 got me. Oh well, GG.
Have you seen what spotting's like in DCS? I can't even see somebody co-out, let alone below.
10 over Sanaki.
Are they taking off from Sanaki again?
Negative, they can't. They're just flying into the area. Alright guys, we also got blue bombers to worry about. They're a little more than the 1/4 mark.
A lot of people do. I get really bad tunnel vision as GCI as well, which is part of the reason I don't really do it, if I can avoid it.
Alright, Falcon 1-1, you find anything?
Yeah, I finally secured that saber. I had a QA near me on my 3 o'clock. I got from
Off.
blue smoke.
Come back left 248 for 13. You got a Tiger inbound hot at 200 meters.
Why is the aircraft... Oh, I forgot I haven't bound it. I was like, why is the aircraft not rolling?
Popped up.
My brake axis is reversed.
Ghost
that's a
1-1,
shame.
Magic. You have an A10, bra 285 for 10, turning hot at 2300.
There we go. That explains a few things.
Or just turn away.
Латиния. Разрешаю руление на полосу 1-3.
Which also means that it's going to be reversed in the other 29s as well, probably.
329 for 6,
Quickly fix that one taxi.
Boom, Moon 1-1, Magic, be advised, Tiger close on your 1 for 6.
124. Give me a sec.
Ghost 1-1, keep coming to right, 013.
Infield passing waypoint 8 at
810's high, he's at 1900. Your nose on at 6.
I can't really transmit across 2 channels though without tabbing out because I don't have my shit set up for it. I need to do what Josh did and assign the encoder, or not the encoder, the mode switch on my throttle to it. There's a lot of shit with that in DCS where axes are just reversed across modules for no reason.
Defend, flare. Tiger on your 6, Moon. Good splash, defend, Moon. Moon 1-1. We have no cap anymore.
So we had too much cap and not enough attackers, and now they've all swapped to attackers, and now the opposite problem. Like,
What do you mean, combat?
my
We've
dudes.
lost all of our cap.
Frogfoot is best cap.
Just intercepting the bombers now, but I want to jump back on cap.
Roger. Odin, you got a ways for the bombers. They are like 302 for 165. They're about at the halfway mark.
Infield is RTB at 1,500.
Kenobi 6-9, Magic, you got a Tiger closed on your 3 o'clock for about 3. Please pop it in and out. Kenobi's on your 6. Defend. You got 2 more coming in.
Come on, launch your missile. And even at 0 throttle, my flares to jack. Sorry, Ross, I was waiting for the damper.
Just taxi while it warms up.
Magic's gonna go sundown. You guys have a good night.
Thank you, Magic. Have a good night. Yep. Thank you. It was fun. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Thank you, Magic.
At least we got a somewhat decent radar to work here.
No, I'm just using that time map.
Oh, gotcha. Don't leave us now. We got 29s on the way.
We do? Well, the 29 should be going for bombers first thing. We're at the halfway mark.
Do you need like a roll in Discord or something to hop into that slot?
No, you have to own combined arms and you can slot into the JTAG slot on the server list.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Breaks off.
You also have to make sure you have 10 credits for this in the game.
Oh, for the 29 or for JTAG?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was 29 he was referring to.
I don't know.
Waited a little long to rotate
Are you
there.
asking about the MiG-29 slot or GCI?
Yeah, thanks for sticking around. Fun as hell.
I'm gonna fly a little bit.
Feels a little twitchier than usual. Not sure what I've done to it. What the fuck is going on with my plane? Oh shit, did I not rebind it? I thought I did. I'm having some binding issues here.
Roger that. I think you got time to sort it out. Watch out, you started to descend now.
I know. That button's really finicky. Okay, that should be alright. Then I gotta do it for this as well.
All bombers are marked on the map. It's a really rough sketch.
Feels like there's something else wrong as well, but I don't know what. Aircraft feels really squirrely, like more than usual for a 29. Done something to it, I just don't know what.
Do we have any friendlies attacking the bombers as we speak? Yep. Alright, I'm coming in from their 3 o'clock. I just merged with them.
The trim's all fucked up. We'll do something very silly and hit the trim reset. And then we'll retrim it and pitch. I think that's what's wrong. It's I fucked my aileron trim up because it was double bound. Still not used to the 29 with the new stick either. The 21 and the 29 are the problem children with it. Everything else feels much better. It's still way out there. May as well turn into them now. Throttle back a bit as well. I need to switch over to the Overlord channel as well, since we are now without GCI. Mostly just to warn me if somebody's trying to ambush me. It's probably mud locking me so I can see where I am through the cloud. Hey Indiana, and see you later, Cotty. Sleep well, man. Overlord Circus 1-4, set tripwire 20.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 20 kilometers.
Oh shit, thanks for gifting those subs, Indiana. Appreciate it, man. Where'd Marduk go? He's over there. I appreciate you guys being here to see me stream.
How many we got going for those bombers?
4, looks like. What a beautiful aircraft.
Overlord Ken OB-69, bogeyed up bomber.
Ken OB-69, Overlord, Bra, 047, 68, 6200, drag east, 4-ship Strato Fortress.
I just took off, but I'm heading over to him right now.
Overlord, Doms 1-1, set tripwire 15.
Doms 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
Here we have a Canadian-Australian man caught in a hell loop and seemingly unaware that he is.
What did I bind lock to in this? I don't remember. Amateur hour. I forgot what my bindings are. Yeah, it is that, okay. A lot of rudder here to stop it from swinging out to the left. Absolutely. Oops, wrong button.
Overlord Ken, wrong channel. Overlord Ken OB-69, bogeyed up.
Ken OB-69, Overlord, Bra, 006, 73, 3400.
Over there.
Strato Fortress.
There's 2 4-grams up there and a big 21. They probably got them taken care of.
Yeah, I want to say we're done. I'm going to check with the Overlord.
There's Marduk.
Overlord, Rhino 3-4, Buggy Dub.
Rhino 3-4, Overlord, Ra, 333, 85, 2700, Drag North, Strato Fortress.
Go get him in that. Alright, you're right.
Overlord, Ken OB69, Boogied Up Fighter.
Ken OB69, Overlord, Ra,
21.
267, 86, 2500, Hot, Tomcat.
It must be. I would have got a warning if it was an F5, surely.
Hatchet 11, set warning, 10.
Oh.
Moon 11.
I might have to change this bind. It's kind of awkward.
Warning 10 kilometers.
Roll 724, there should be another group of those bombers on your nose, or maybe it's just shoots.
Probably shoots. There's something buzzing around locking us. I think there's a 21 here. I can't quite tell.
Yeah, there's a 21 with us here. I'm getting spiked now as well.
I can't switch channels without tabbing out to SRS, so you'll have to do overload calls for us.
Copy.
Overlord, Dom's 1-1, shopping.
Dom's 1-1, Overlord.
Yeah, and
Ra,
those are just
302,
shoots, my bad.
17, 200, flag south, fast, Tiger 2. Moon 1-1, threat, Ra, 047, 10, 200, flag south, fast, Tiger 2.
I'm gonna climb
Dogs
up.
1-1, threat, Ra, 300, 15, 100, heading southwest, fast, Tiger 2. Moon 1-1, merged, 046, 100, Tiger 2. Moon 1-1, threat, Ra, 240, 10, 100, hot, fast, begin.
Overlord, Dom's 1-1, shopping Tiger.
Dom's 1-1, Overlord, Ra, 275, 16, 100, drag west, fast, Tiger 2.
It's my first flight in the 29 since I got the new stick, so I'm struggling to remember what I rebound everything to. I completely changed my control setup.
Threat, Ra, 243, 14.
I've got the radar slew on the thumb hat, and then click the thumb hat in to lock.
Dom's 1-1,
Which is kinda, it's alright, it's a little awkward.
begin. Dom's 1-1, threat, Ra, 330, 15, 200, flag south, Tiger 2.
Radar contact. I don't know if you know where I am, but
Dom's 1-1,
about 270, more than 50
Right
kilometers.
behind you, 5 click.
Ra, 307, 10, 200, hot, fast, Tiger 2.
Can you put out an overlord call so we can figure out what this is?
I could not fully recognize your call sign.
Overlord, Dom's 1-1, shopping
307, 200, Tiger 2.
Put out an overlord call so we know what this is. It's closing fast.
Ra, 330, 8, 200, hot, Tiger 2.
That might be a Tomcat.
Dom's 1-1,
It's something.
merged, 326, 200, Tiger 2.
Oh, you bastard.
It's locking me, must be a Tomcat.
Alright, he's pretty low and pretty fast. I'm about to be in range for a shot.
Yeah.
Keep them
Confirmed by
occupied.
the Overlord Tomcat.
Yeah, keep him occupied. He's locking me now.
Yeah, he switched.
Sparrow on me.
Copy, I'm committing. I'm on EO. Waiting for a better shot. He's turning left away from you.
Back into Fox 1 on him.
He dead.
Yeah, he's splashed.
He got us. He's. Watch out, Sidewinder.
Yeah, I'm flatting. Should be dead. Good kill, mate.
Overlord goes 1-1, set your fire troll.
That's how we do it. Sort of. I kind of fucked that
Your
up.
bearing now? Did you
20,
extend
5,700. Hot.
I'm extending 275. We got another one pop up and I'm out of 27s.
Overlord goes 1-1, set your fire.
Put out another Overlord call.
Ghost 1-1, Overlord. Copy. Warning 15 kilometers.
Marduk, put out another call. There's another Tomcat here. Did he die? Marduk, do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Overlord is not giving me any Tomcats in the air.
I just heard. I'm not hearing you on Overlord. You're on the wrong channel.
I'm on 126. Overlord is giving me calls there. Maybe you're on the...
Oh, I'm on the other one. Yeah, I'm on the other one. I had a Tomcat call for a second guy. I heard. And I had a threat pop up as well.
Overlord can OB69 set warning 10.
I can't do this shit on 2 channels.
Overlord. Copy. Warning 10 kilometers.
He's giving me nothing on scope for the Tomcat.
Okay. I need to RTB. I need R27s. I'm low on fuel. I'm not low on fuel, but...
Where are you RTBing to, Sanaki?
Kataisi.
Yeah, roger. Overlord, Dom's 1-1 shopping.
Dom's 1-1. Threat. Bra. 277. 14. 100. Flank southeast. Tiger 2. Dom's 1-1. Overlord. Bra. 278. 14. 100. Flank southeast. Tiger 2. Dom's 1-1. Threat. Bra. 179. 15. 100. Hot. Warthog. Dom's 1-1. Threat. Bra. 136. 15.
There it is.
200. Hot. Begin.
We'll probably land on that taxiway again, because the runway will be crated. Yeah, that's me. God, the fucking aileron trim is so sensitive. I can't get it recentered.
Moon 1-1. Threat. Bra. 243. 10. 300. Hot. Fast. Tiger 2. Moon 1-1. Merged. 230. 200. Tiger 2. 69, threat, raw, 226, 10, 200, hot, fast, Tiger 2. Kenobi 69, merged, 206, 300, Tiger 2.
First MiG-29 landing with the new stick's going to be interesting. This thing's a bit of a bitch at the best of times.
Magic 111, Bogido, Tiger 2.
Moon 11, Magic, raw, 354, 7, 500, drag northwest, fast, Tiger 2.
Everyone beware the west side of Kutaisi runways bomb the hill.
I'm just going to use the taxiway. I should totally put tub thumping in the playlist, actually, now I think about it. Now that I can. We're a little fast for flaps, but that's alright. It'll help us bleed the speed off.
Did you touch down already, Russ?
No.
Oh, I can see you.
It's not a Spotify playlist, I've just got it running through the chatbot music function, so that's all YouTube stuff. And I don't think the bot actually gives the link for this particular playlist, it gives the one for the old one. Crab slightly to get rid of some speed.
Magic 111, Bogido.
There is also a bit of a crosswind.
Taxiway as well, right?
Yep.
281, 8, 300, hot, fast, Tiger 2.
I'll be close behind you, hope that's fine.
I'm probably going to pull my chute pretty quick.
Roger.
Bit of the old forward slip action. Now we start putting some power on, because we don't want it to get away from us. Gonna Harrison Ford it? Have to. The runway has had many incursions, mostly by bomb-loaded Vigans, so it's not safe to use. So we're definitely Harrison Fording at the moment. That is not a good time for the game to stutter.
Overlord can OB69 bug it up.
Titanfire! Cheers for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody.
Overlord, raw, 280, 52, 200, hot, fast, Tiger 2.
No, it's full of craters. Big craters. So it's not really worth the risk.
Circus 14, threat, raw, 338, 20, 300, hot, Tiger 2.
Evening of the A10C. I was doing the Su-25 earlier, but we swapped over to the 29.
Are you landing at the main airbase anytime soon?
Say again, were you calling Diamond?
Yeah, the two MiG-29s. Are you guys both landing at the main airbase?
No, we landed at Kutaisi.
Negative. Yeah, we just landed Kutaisi.
Alright. We're making my final inbound.
Yeah, we're down and safe, so the taxiway is clear. Fortunately, the main runway is still bombed.
I see that now.
Yeah, do not use it.
Yeah, bearing range, altitude, and aspects.
Keep an eye on you guys. I think I'll wait till you guys take off.
We're gonna be a while because we got to shut down to rearm. Hey, Ink. We got a turkey about 5 minutes ago.
Oh no, is Ink in the chat?
Yeah, who invited that guy in?
Yeah, the chat of chat.
We're on Enigma's server. How many blues are on? A reasonable amount. Teams have rebalanced. It was kind of stacked earlier.
Overlord can OB69, set warning 15.
Fucking miserable, because I was doing air to ground and I just kept getting jumped.
OB69, Overlord, copy. Warning 15.
Couldn't get anything done.
Ross, can you check out why I am steering to the right still?
What? Oh, your nose wheel's like shimmying. Yeah, I don't know, that's weird. Oh, it's probably the crosswind. Your plane's weather vaning into it. Just hold the brakes. That's exactly what it is.
Copy.
Overlord can OB69, bogeyed up.
Can OB69, Overlord, Bra, 296, 19, 1900, drag west, Saber.
Bogey dope means the closest unidentified or hostile aircraft to your position, or from a fixed reference point like Bullseye or something. When we take off, we'll go to the east, climb up, come back. We're way too close to the front line at the moment.
Can OB69, threat, Bra, 271, 15.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my man, do not pull the stick like that. If whoever's on comms who just took off in that MiG-21, don't pull the stick back so far.
20. 1111.
Jesus.
Copy. Warning 20 kilometers. Break. Can OB69, merged, 270, 500, Saber.
Overlord Doms 1-1 shopping. Overlord Doms 1-1 shopping.
Doms 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 329, 39, 500, drag north, Saber.
So really, I should be holding the controls like this. Oh, you can get away with it. The issue is just that they pulled the stick, like, into their lap, like they were flying a fucking F-16 or something. And they immediately stalled it. They probably rotated at, like, 250 kilometers an hour instead of, you know, 290, 300. And just... A lot of people do that in the 21. A lot of people. I mean, on bad days, even I'm a little wobbly. Sure there's no one coming that way. Noseville steering's desynced on my screen.
Doms 1-1. Threat. Bra. 342. 15. 300.
I think someone is landing in our direction now.
Yeah, they are. Fuck it. Send it.
Doms 1-1. Merged. 336. 300. Saber. Doms 1-1. Threat. Bra. 299. 15. 200. Hot. Saber.
Looks like a froggy. A level beyond Harrison Ford.
Doms 1-1. Merged. 276. 200. Saber.
Going up.
Kenobi 69. Threat. Bra. 256. 15. 100. Hot. Saber.
Overlord, Doms 1-1, shopping Saber.
Doms 1-1. Overlord. Bra. 0876. 200. Drag east. Saber.
Overlord, Ken OB69, bogeyed up Saber.
Kenobi 69. Overlord. Bra. 240. 14. 400.
It's fun, isn't it?
2-ship Saber.
I hit the ammo dump, but it didn't cook off the really fun part. If you hit the really fun part, it sets off like fireworks and flares and shit for the next hour. Radar contact. 2 times left scope. 3 times. 50 kilometers. Altitude set -3. Correction -4. I got a friendly out there now. Dropping contacts like crazy. That's probably the front line as well.
Overlord, Doms 1-1, shopping.
Ins 1-1. Overlord. I could not find you on scope.
Overlord, Doms 1-1, shopping.
Doms 1-1. Overlord. Bra. 250. 7. 200. Drag southwest.
Merge with a
Saber.
friendly. No, they're not.
Kenobi 69. Threat. Bra. 290. 15. 300. Hot. Tiger 2.
Marduk, I'm getting locked from my front. Probably a Tomcat again. Don't know, because I can't check with Overlord.
Copy, I'm lagging behind you, 8 clicks.
Can you put in an Overlord call? I have no idea what's out here. Might be that, maybe? I think I've got him +1 elevation, 50+ kilometers. It's showing really strong signal strength, so it has to be a 14.
Break. Kenobi 69. Merge.
Yeah, I'm getting spikes from him now.
1900.
Strong signal.
Saber.
Alright,
50 clicks.
let's climb full burner, sprint in on him.
Circus 14. Threat. Bra. 251. 20. 400. Hot. Saber. Tiger 2.
Watch out, Ross. Probably if I trying to sneak on us from the left side.
Yeah, I know.
15 clicks.
Sparrow out on me from fucking miles out.
I'm spiking him now as well. You're spreading right?
I'm defending a Sparrow.
Threat. Raw. 280. 20. 800. Hot. Tiger 2. Kenobi 69. Threat. Raw.
Keep spreading it right. I'll have a shot here at the moment.
Hot. Fast. Tiger 2.
Another Sparrow in the air.
Circus 1-4. Threat.
I'm committing.
286. 20. 9100.
Fox 1 on
Flank
him.
east. Tomcat. Kenobi 69. Merged. 301. 500. Tiger 2.
Another Sparrow in the air.
Merged. 259. 400. Tiger 2.
Fox 1, second on him.
Where you guys at?
Circus
Ah, you got me.
306. 6007.
I waited too long to delay, to defend it.
Wombat 11. Threat. Raw. 243.
How many points have I got?
1000. Beam north. Saber.
Waited way too long to defend that one. 136 credits, Jesus fuck.
Flank southeast. Tiger 2.
Or we can stay in the 29 for a bit. I really need to be on Overlord too. I can't do this shit where I'm on completely different frequency, but then I can't talk to Marduk because I'll be talking over the Overlord channel.
Wombat 11. Merged.
I have to bind up this SRS shit so it fucking works on different channels without tabbing out, but I was going to use the 5-way hat on my throttle as like comms 1, 2, 3, and then intercom. But it's too sensitive. Like, I can't do that. I'm talking across 3 channels at once because the hat's so sensitive in every direction. So I'm probably going to use the 5-position encoder mode switch on the throttle. Akias Lab, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I wasn't sure if that contrail was a missile or the Tomcat until I saw it start turning to lead me, then I realized it was a missile, and at that point you're not going to defeat a Sparrow. That's too close. Me with my 2 credits. Get out and hit some ground targets and you'll bank them in no time. I usually just take out the Su-25 for an hour or 2 and then I've got so many points, it's not even funny.
Kenobi 69. Overlord. Copy.
Though to be fair, I think hitting that ammo depot gave me a lot of points, like a lot more than it should have. Destroying map objects still seems to give you a lot of points. Yeah, that's alright. I mistook his missile for his contrail, so I started maneuvering to try and get a shot on it and then realized it was a Sparrow. Ate shit. Overlord Circus 1-4. Set tripwire 20. Stay on the Overlord channel for now.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Copy. Warning 20 kilometers.
Латиния. Разрешаю руление на полосу 1-3.
Hey, Conkers.
Overlord, Wombat 1-1, set warning, 20. Wombat 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 20 kilometers.
Gazelle, dunno. I don't have it, so no idea.
Overlord, Dom's 1-1.
I haven't had any crashes yet, but I've just been flying the Su-25 and now this.
Doms 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
Запуск запрещаю.
The Tomcats are learning. They're actually starting to fire go-away shots. So those early Sparrows, they will hit if I don't defend them. So they force me to go defensive, and then that gets them the initiative so they can make follow-up shots that will actually hit. For the longest time, they were waiting until they were well inside our no-escape zone and then firing. And it's like, well, what do you think's going to happen, you know?
Doms 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 3.
But it was very funny.
500.
Fucking hilarious, in fact, seeing exactly on Enigma's stat stream that Tempest ran on his channel, seeing that I was exactly correct. They are perfectly balanced. And all the people crying about this or that, oh, Tomcat has too many missiles, or MiG-29 is too simple because FC-3, they were all wrong. They're almost exactly in balance. Exactly like I told everyone they would be.
Overlord, Dom's 1-1 shopping.
Each has different advantages and disadvantages. It takes a different skill set, but overall, they balance out very well.
Drag west, fast, Saber.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, because I wasn't certain if that was a Tomcat or if it was committed on us or what until it was too late, I didn't have the space to get myself up to high speed for a launch like that. But yeah, ideally that's what you want to do, is you want to be Mark II and just fucking send a rod from God at them.
Overlord, Dom's 1-1 shopping.
Doms 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 273, 20, 200.
Sparrows are fucking great.
Fast.
Like, the 7F specifically will dive on chaff a lot, I'll give them that. But the fucking AIM-7 is a great missile. Anyone that complains a Sparrow is a bad missile needs to learn how to use it effectively. They are not bad missiles, they're fucking excellent. It's not as fast as the R-27, but it will burn longer. So Sparrows are really good for reaching out and making longer shots, whereas the R-27 burns all its energy with hard turns quickly. But usually what I see is people don't understand how the Sparrow actually tracks, and so they think it's missed and they fire another one. Or they just drop support and then go, oh, well, my missiles won't track. I have to go, you know, I have to go to the merge. No, you don't. Piper, cheers for Prime sub. Appreciate it. So the Sparrow tracks by trying to make the least amount of maneuvering possible. Its controls are deflected with a limited resource of, I believe it's hydraulic pressure or something it uses. But put it this way, it can't turn very much, or its control fins lock up. Kind of separate to battery life. Battery life is the usual missile life limitation, because then the Seeker dies, the motors die, whatever. In the Sparrow, that's what it is. It runs out of pressure in the system, it can't steer its fins anymore, and it locks up. So the Sparrow makes these big lazy curves, and quite often it will look like it's missed, because the Sparrow drops away from the aircraft, the motor fires, and then it's out of your field of view for a couple seconds, because it's under the nose. So, you know, when you're in the F-14 and you fire a Sparrow at someone, you just hear ka-clunk, and then nothing, and you're like, oh fuck, it's missed, I'm gonna break off and go cold and panic, and then complain about the MiG-29 on the forums. But no, what it's actually done is if you stayed, you know, committed, you would see this white trail appear about a second or two later from your left side and slowly arc in towards the target and go fuck them up.
317.
Good sparrow shots are beautiful to watch.
Warthog.
Specifically because of the way they track. I've been sitting in burner that whole time without realizing it. Oops. We're pretty high up anyway by now, so there goes my belly tank. It's alright. We'll easily get to Kutaisi with fuel left. We may even have enough for a couple of engagements. So we'll throttle right back. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Down to 90% throttle. I've already emptied the belly tank. 1,070 kilometers at 1,080 kilometers at 90% throttle on internal fuel only. Climbing through 7 kilometers, 21,000 feet. 24,000, sorry. 8 kilometers. This thing is not short-ranged. It does not lack fuel. It's a skill issue. It is half the throttle range, yeah. By default, it is half the throttle range, so you've got to set some pretty aggressive curves on it. I have my afterburner detent set up for everything, so I just have it sit just behind that hump, and I know that it's going to be at mil thrust, and you can always visually check the lights, which is how I realized I still had burner on. Okay, I'm going to be lazy. Oh, I can do this with my stick now. I've actually got to bind for the autopilot return to horizon and then autopilot disconnect.
300. Hot. Warthog.
Will I make it after throttle range? I do not know.
Overlord, can OB69 bogey dope?
I guess you can. I guess you can.
Doms 11. Threat. Raw. 317. 15. 2000.
I mean, to be fair, I think the F-14's like that too. Because you've got the Zone 5, right? So you've got 5 different zones of afterburner to go through on the TF-30.
Fast. Saber.
Wait, was it the TF-30 with Zone 5 or the the GE-110? Might have been the 110, I don't remember. Overlord, Circus 1-4. Bogey dope. There won't be anything too close to me because I'm so far back, but we'll check.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Raw. 271. 164.
Yeah, I thought so.
300. Drag northwest. Saber. Doms 11. Threat. Raw. 260. 15. 100. Flag southeast. Fast.
Kinda heading a bit far north, so let's disconnect the autopilot, bring her left a bit.
326. 500. Saber.
This is really something I shouldn't need to disconnect the autopilot to do for the 29, but whatever. It is what it is. Is there a way to know who's on a certain frequency on SRS? I think there is. You have to go to the SRS interface itself. Let me have a look.
Doms 11. Merged.
Toggle radio overlay.
Tiger 2.
Maybe not. I'm sure I've seen people find a way to do that, but I don't know how to do it.
Milk 11. Overlord. I could not find you on scope.
Overlord, Wombat 11. Where is Doms 11?
Wombat 11. Overlord. I could not find Doms 11.
Just chillin'. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Wombat 11. Threat. Raw. 287. 20. 200. Flag northeast. Saber. Tiger 2. Circus 1-4. Overlord. Raw. 270. 124. 200. Flag northeast.
Still way out there.
Saber. Tiger 2.
Check the DCS AWACS frequency and saw some people on there. Wanted to know who they got. Naughty boys cheesing healers. There's probably quite a few people doing that.
Spy 1-1, set warning 15.
Plus all the FC3 stuff's going to be on it.
Spud 1-1.
Or at least able to listen to it.
Find you on scope. Wombat 1-1. Merged. 303. 1200. Saber.
There's the river down there. So Kataisi. Kataisi is just about there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to skip through here.
Milk 1-2, set warning 10.
14. There we go. 84 kilometers to Kataisi.
Milk 1-1, set warning 15.
Milk 1-1. Overlord.
So our draw distance... Our draw distance is about 100 kilometers. About 100 kilometers draw distance.
Milk 1-2, set warning 15.
Milk 1-2. Overlord. Copy. Warning 15 kilometers.
Might be a short stream today, guys. Shoulder's getting fucking sore, and I want to see if I can catch a hockey as well. So this might be the last sortie, or we might do one more after. I'm not sure. Chart someone for all the RSBN stations. For this, I don't think so. Maybe there is, I don't know, but I just know that 14 is Kataisi in the 29, and 13 in the 21. We're not conning, are we? No, we're not. Finish up with the Gunner Heat PC. Probably not going to be on that much longer. But what I might do is I might try and make the bonus stream longer, because I'm probably going to have Tuesday off, so I'll stream Monday night. We'll do some Gunner Heat PC. Maybe some Misfizz, maybe some DCS, maybe some Reforger, I don't know. But I will try and get some Gunner Heat PC in. I think when multiplayer comes out for that is when I'm really going to start streaming it a lot. Also when the T64 gets added. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Okay, let's hand fly.
Overlord. Raw. 328. 88. 1800. Flag east. Tiger 2.
Way out there. Look how much fuel we still have. This thing is not short range. That's not me. I'm 8 kilometers up to the east of Kataisi.
What is Spike now?
Yeah, that's me. For Overlord, I'll come over to the same channel as you so I can hear your calls. Otherwise, I have no idea what's going on.
It's 126.
Yeah, I'm on 126 now.
Spider 1-1. Threat. Raw. 293. 20. 2900. Hot. 2-ship Tiger 2.
Not in the tanks I drive. I don't need no fucking spam spacebar to load the T64 or the T72 or the T80. I got a 2-ship of friendlies with a 2-ship of hostiles headed straight for them. Radar set -6, distance 40. Closing fast.
Voodoo 1-3. Overlord. Copy. Warning 10 kilometers.
Go burn or accelerate in on these guys. Shit. Just lost him on scope.
Copy.
Hatchet 1-1. Threat. Raw. 296.
Yeah, they've all faded for me.
3,400. Beam southwest. Tiger 2.
I'm gonna circle back around. I don't want to get too close.
Roger.
Okay, contact just slightly left of my nose now. About 290-ish. Hot. Radar -6. 25 kilometers.
Yeah, I think I got him on -3. I'm slacking behind.
Magic Spider 1-1, book it up.
Spider 1-1. Magic. Raw. 263. 19. 1,600. Flank northeast. Tiger 2.
Springfield, passing waypoint 3 at 7,000.
He's out cold, but I'm overtaking him by a lot. Oh, he's really slow. That might even be a helicopter.
Hatchet 1-1. Merged. 266.
Bullying time.
700. Tiger 2.
Roger,
Spider 1-1.
RTQ2 heading for
Raw.
base.
272. 14.
Dropped lock.
700. Beam northeast.
Never mind. Might have landed. I lost a lock on him. That's probably a helicopter.
Diamond 2-4. Threat. Raw. 293. 15. 1,500. Drag west. Tiger 2.
I got one down low, 295. Faded now. Right, the friendly got him. Oh, he's back.
Spider 1-1. Merged. 293. 300. Tiger 2. Voodoo 1-3. Threat. Raw. 288. 10. 300. Hot. Tiger 2.
Fox 1 on that, bogey, down
Diamond
low.
2-4. Merged.
Thank you.
269. 400. Tiger 2.
I've got nothing on scope. I'm going to break out of this.
Flash at 5.
285. 500.
Yeah,
Tiger
I'm extending 220 now.
I see your splash. I'm doubling back. I'm further to the west of it.
Yeah, I'm flaring next to the splash now.
Fucking zero situational awareness right now. I have no idea what's going on.
It was a F5, F19 and dogfight.
Air defense at Sanaki's back up. It's locking me. That'll be him up there in the cons. Alright, I'm pulling in behind you. Hey, Mike Delta! Cheers to the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream.
Copy, I'm a slight right hand turn climbing. Overlord, Diamond 2-4, bogey dope.
Lost him as soon as he left
Diamond
cons.
2-4. Overlord. Raw. 024. 58. 1,400. Drag east. Tiger 2.
Gunner a commander? Gunner. Definitely Gunner.
Overlord, Diamond 2-4, bogey dope.
Diamond 2-4.
Little anticlimax in the end. Pain in the ass killing silos.
63. 1,100.
I hope you enjoyed my my Su-25 rocket runs. The first one, I was told that all the air defense was down, and I was lied to. What was the heading?
Teddy 1-1. Overlord.
025 for me. Should be somewhere north.
800. East. Flank south. Tiger 2.
But it was like pretty close.
Threat.
Spider
Raw.
1-1, book it up.
273. 10. 7,400. Hot.
I can't
Tiger
fucking
2.
hear myself think.
Break, break, break. Voodoo 1-3. Merged. 266. 7,400. Tiger 2. Spider 1-1. Magic. Raw. 039. 46. 800. Flank south. Tiger 2.
Overlord, Diamond 2-4.
I'm also low on fuel.
Diamond 2-4. Overlord. Raw. 027. 47. 600. Hot. Tiger 2.
Got a contact on him. It's a Tiger coming from the north down south. Hot 030 for us.
40. Down low.
Mm-hmm. I don't see him yet, he's probably below my radar at the moment.
Yeah, I'm on 5,000 and radar is on -2.
I'm pretty low fuel anyway, so...
He's at 25 now. On nose.
I've still got absolutely nothing, and I don't know where you are either.
I'll go for Fox 1 shot here. Fox 1.
No idea where he is, at all.
Break. Diamond 2-4. Merged. 023. 800. Tiger 2.
Splash Tiger.
Diamond 2-4. Threat. Raw. 026. 15. 600. Hot. Tiger 2. Hatchet 1-1. Threat. Raw. 332. 10. 7500. Flank southeast. Tiger 2. Hatchet 1-1. Merged. 331. 7300. Tiger 2.
Overlord Diamond 2-4. Heading to Circus 1-4.
Infield passing waypoint 4 at 7,000.
Overlord Teddy 1-1. Bogey dope.
Uzi passing waypoint 4 at 7,000.
Daddy 1-1. Overlord. I could not find you on scope.
It's fucking RTB in a minute.
Diamond 2-4. Heading to Circus 1-4.
Ask where is not heading to.
Diamond 2-4.
Oh, never mind.
Raw. 322. 56. Angel 7.
I got a contact on me. Low.
Overlord Teddy 1-1. Bogey dope.
Pop this guy and then RTB.
Teddy
Cheers,
1-1.
man.
Overlord.
Yeah, hopefully I will see you then.
74. 5200.
He's tracking north along the mountains. Out cold now.
Still at 7.
No, he's in the weeds.
Hatchet 1-1.
I'm dropping down.
Hatchet 1-1. Overlord.
We're gonna lose him behind that ridge.
13. 4500. Drag northeast.
Please regain. Motherfucker!
Overlord Diamond 2-4. Bogey dope.
Shit!
Diamond 2-4. Overlord. Raw. 226. 22. 4500. Flank east. Tiger 2.
The fucking Erst should have held on to him. That's bullshit that the Erst loses lock like that.
Crossman.
Just because the radar does. Yeah, what?
Are you on that F5?
Yeah, I'm going for him. One shot at this because I'm so low fuel.
Passing waypoint 5 at 6,000. Uzi passing waypoint 5 at 6,000.
Shit, I got spiked by a fighter from my 6. Do we have a magic now?
Pop one flare?
I popped 2.
Okay, never mind. This is definitely an F5 I'm on. It's gonna dump me behind that ridge again.
Raw. 197. 15. 4700. Hot. Tiger 2.
And no memory at all.
Okay,
Oh,
the
yeah.
Tiger coming out for me.
Yeah, I'm going for him.
It's 4,500.
Diamond 2-4. Merged. 207. 4500. Tiger 2.
4 knows with enough.
Gonna probably trash that behind the ridge. I'm just gonna fucking yeet both of these because I need to go RTB.
Merged at 5.
Splash.
On him.
I'm RTB, no fuel. That was really fucking stupid of me, but we got away with it somehow.
Splash F5. I'm RTB 2.
Your last missile. Overlord, Hatchet 1-1, bogey dope.
Oh, I'm way further up the coast than I thought.
Hatchet 1-1, Overlord, Raw, 314, 26, 400, drag northwest, Saber.
I'm way further up the coast than I thought I was. I think I splashed him with both missiles.
Overlord, Diamond 2-4, bogey dope.
However, we do have a road base somewhere around here, which is very silly to do in the 29, but we might get away with it.
300, drag west, Saber.
Yeah, closest bogey 60, like some RTB in Kutaisi.
Oh shit, okay. Uh-oh.
1-1, bogey dope.
As soon as I realized we were passing the Inguri Dam, that should have lit up some warning lamps in my head.
Raw, 238,
Teddy 1-1, this is BVO Brain Station, 286, 2 helicopters low for 11 miles.
We'll shut down one engine.
Yeah, I've got an F5 flying in the heady base.
Marduk, how much fuel do you have?
2 tons. Overlord, Hatchet 1-1, bogey
Can you
dope.
come bail my ass out, please?
Hatchet 1-1, Overlord,
Sure thing.
Raw, 277,
F5 passing on your left, not sure he's using.
drag west, Saber.
Overlord, Diamond 2-4, heading to Circus 1-4.
Springfield, passing waypoint 5 at 7,000.
This is fine.
Diamond 2-4, Overlord, Raw, 297, 91, Angels 2. Voodoo 1-3, Threat, Raw,
Shit ups, 100 clicks from you or else I'm coming.
drag northwest, Saber.
I did something very silly.
Does that include an enemy or?
I mean, I chased the F5 and got it, but I didn't realize how far northwest I got dragged.
1-3, merged, 348, 900, Saber.
I doubt you actually do, but whatever. I got popped anyway, somebody shot me. That was inevitable.
Yeah, I saw it disappear from my radar. I was wondering what happened. Yeah.
I was trying to fly along on one engine at 300 kilometers an hour. Yeah, maybe.
Diamond 2
No, it was an F-86.
3 for 7.
It was an F-86.
Helicopter.
Overlord, Teddy 1-1, bogey dope.
Bummer. That was some good bait. That was some really good bait, and I took it like a dumbass. Anyway, I expect it to be kind of rough today anyway, since I've only just got back into DCS after a couple weeks. But I'm going to find somewhere to send you guys. I'm going to go get myself something to eat, and then I'm going to see if I can watch this hockey game. Next stream will probably be, well, the Armor stream. But after that, there'll probably also be one Monday night my time, unless my day off gets changed around again. And in that case, we'll probably be doing probably some Gunner Heat PC, maybe some Reforger, I don't know, and maybe some more DCS. And in the meantime, I need to do a lot more practice to shake the rust off, because holy shit. Let's see who's on. Oh, and our bombers just hit their industrial, so at least we didn't die for nothing. And I gotta add some more stuff to this playlist. Looks like Dom is still streaming, so I'm gonna send you guys over there. Just as soon as Twitch cooperates. There we go. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll catch you for the next stream. See you later. And enjoy Dom.